Hi. Oh, you guys did the giveaway roulette thing. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of this cord. And just this headset in general. How's it going? Hi Knock, hi Shanzad. Hi X9 Angel. What's up to WAP? Hey Omena. Hey Omni. Chances of being picked up in space within 30 seconds of being sucked into the vacuum of space is numbers that I am not going to try to make sense of. Nice, Omni. Heavy. Or not. The absence of. I don't even know. Hi, Val. What's up, dude? Ooh. It's 70 degrees there, Knock. Nice. What's up, Indaro? Hey, Guru. What's up, Cuban Dynasty? Brain is kerpoofed? Dude. My brain is in a constant state of kerpoofness today. Winter starts December 21st this year, which is a couple of weeks away yet. And it's 70 there? I don't know when winter starts here, technically, but it's been getting below freezing here in Oregon. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. You know, people have been trying to get me to watch that for a while now. Watch? Read? Damn it, Winter. Winter usually starts somewhere around 1 a.m. Eastern time. Good one, Guru. Good one. 75 Fahrenheit earlier today here in Memphis. Is 70 now. Oh, I love, like, that's like the perfect temperature. I love 70 degrees. Nope, I have not, Omni. That would make sense, Knock. I'm telling you, my brain is weird today. Ugh. Nap time. Yes, Velwyn. I know, my brain is weird always. How are you? Thanks for getting our Valheim server all good to go. Also raining, so couldn't enjoy it like I wanted to. I love rain. Bilbo Baggins travels the galaxy and you haven't seen it. I'll never understand why people are so mind blown because somebody hasn't seen something that they have. But I've been lurking from Google Maps. Lurking? Learning? Is that where I live is further north than Oregon. It sounds right to me. Hi, Smiley Dean. Okay, gotcha. Mind blown when people haven't seen the ocean. I mean, I can't say that I'm not mind blown when people haven't seen the ocean, but I'm not like... I know that there are so many people that are far enough from the ocean that they haven't seen it. So I'm not like, what do you mean you haven't seen the ocean? What have you even been doing with your life? You know, that's not how I react. But then I think about it though, and I'm just like, oh man, I want everyone to get to see the ocean. Hi, Lord Viston, how are you? I'm originally from Florida, so it's pretty mind-blowing, yeah. Let's play Stream Raiders. You guys, there's an event. This was my first sip of coffee for some reason. I don't know why. I did sleep in something fierce, but why is this my first sip? No wonder my day's been so weird. Toys and treachery. Beware of traps. Uh-oh. This is terrifying. Some maps have deadly traps. Try to disable them before they harm your units. Wait, how do I do that though? Oh my gosh, even badges do they do anything else now? Like you said you were gonna do? You're gonna make them worth something more than just a thing we look at. Did you do it? And I missed it? Okay. Cool. This looks like a pop figure. Oh, you can't see my mouse. This looks like a pop figure. I don't think that's an accident. Enter event. Yay, tokens. We're gonna go along the bottom and then up for the skin. So excited for an event. Yay. What's up, Rageltus? How are you? Tired another 60-hour work week? Dude, you need some rest. Hey, Jose, what's up, dude? Look at all these quests. I'm so happy. Dream Raiders is so like, it's so just quiet and sad when there's no event. So happy. Okay. I'm going to get this Templar quest done first. Somebody took my spot? Nope, I'm just being silly. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. So, my sleep schedule's all wonky. I took advantage of that and got a bunch of my mundane things done in ESO, like writs and things. So, I'm gonna jump right into the Galen epilogue. Like, pretty much just right into it. Unless I find something that I totally forgot to do. Which we're gonna check right now. 1 treasure chest. Hell, I'll probably get that while doing the epilogue. Let's go. Wait, how's my inventory? Pretty terrible. One of these days I'll actually finish this. I'm such a dork. Too lazy for writs. Need them CP points. Yeah, I don't even know what CP I am. Oh, look, I'm 1527. Very little interest in CP. Those apparently were sitting on the market forever. And expired. Okay, I wish I could make notes here as to why I saved their names. I did find out that this mail add-on saves everything between servers. So that's pretty fucking cool. Although maybe that's not, because if it didn't, then you would have certain, I would know who wants what on each server. Okay. Still nice though. Either way. This is nice. Very good indeed. Okay, Guild Bank, Decon, and then Galen. Oh wait. No, we're meeting I think I need to go to High Isle. We're doing the epilogue after the GALEN storyline.
Ah, yes. I love this vintage. From my family's vineyard, you know.
Something with dailies because I forget to collect them. Oops.
Looking to lighten your load. Coin belonging
Wait,
to dry
you guys
goods.
completed something else? Oh, my eye. The giveaway roulette I thought was already done. Oh, it was almost done? Nice. All right, cool. We will do a giveaway in a little bit. I want to give people a chance to get in here. I'm sure there are lots of people who have contributed who are not here, so we'll give it a little more time and then we'll spin a wheel and see what we're giving away for that giveaway roulette. Because we just got going. Oh, do I have any room in here for those furnishings? No. I know what I should do with those furnishings. Well, some of them can go in there, like the Lux Vendor ones. But, I think... Wait. I thought this was the character that bought the Christmas pack. Weird. Very weird indeed. Okay. I had bought the Christmas pack for my project I'm working on, my housing project.
Really
Smiley Dean, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 2:44 a.m. and I'm not sleepy once again. That happened to me last night. I was like, well, I'm gonna make use of it, I suppose. No, I'm down to 114. Why is this character's...
Axes and armor may earn you a fortune.
I don't want to finish that sentence until I find out why. Because I'm really confused. I need to go check. I have to sleep soon due to having to go to work at 10. Gotcha. I was up very late. My sleep schedule is just so fucked right now.
Lewin seems safe.
A regular merchant. What? I still sold stuff? That was weird.
They are gone.
This is my main. I never maxed out her bags.
How?
My mind is blown right now.
The Argonian way.
How did I not max out my bags on my main? I had like 5 to buy. I'm like, what? How is that possible? I don't know how I didn't realize I didn't do that. I feel like such a fucking ditz right now. Maxed out on bags? You've bought all of the bag upgrades.
God, that's
Like, I've been playing this character for years, and I just like, hey, nobody ever claimed to be a professional ESO player in this channel. Nobody here did that, Val. Oh, no, I mean, how many is that? 215 if you have the pets. There's 3 pets in the Crown store. And that's also including the mountain training. So there's 60 slots from mountain training. 15 you can get via pets with these guys. I'm sorry, what? Were you talking to me? Why would I know where the PS4 controller is? Why would I know where the fucking PlayStation controller is? I haven't touched it in like months. Yeah, so 15 through this, not really months, actually weeks. 60 with the mount, and then the rest via pack merchant. 215 is the max you can have. Pretty sure. I think it was 210. It just went up to 215 when they gave us that. Was it the rat that was the newest pet? How's it going? Flawless, by the way. And all my stuff max, then that one update that changed all the CP stuff literally robbed me of my real life money. How did that rob you of real life money? Is that a complaint? That real life money to max everything out, then poof, updates like, nah, fuck your money. You just had to respend the points with the CP update. It shouldn't have cost you any money. Bonds between NA and EU can mess with memory. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for that, Dwop. I appreciate you. I appreciate you trying to make excuses for me. Nope. Well, then something else is going on with you. It's not the update. Like, it shouldn't have happened is what I'm trying to say. Like, it wasn't intended. What real life money thing went away? Riding speed stuff I bought from the store? How did that go away because of the update? They reset it? It shouldn't have been. That should not have been reset. So when you go to the mount trainer, like were you at 0? And what did they do? I'm so confused by that. That should not have happened. I have to redo everything. They would have fixed it if an update broke that. 100% hands down, no question. If that happened, they would have fixed it. When they changed companies, it fucked me? What? They're not... Pretty sure it's the same people dealing with it. I found a Tiri. Oh, she's gone. Oh, you meant in game? Hi, Alistair. Sure, it wasn't a different character. You do have to do mount training on each character. That's what I was wondering that too. Because it each character has to do the mount training. Well, Zos is part of Bethesda, right? But when they did the CP reset update was way more recent than any of that changed. I figured they were talking about Microsoft maybe, but Microsoft doesn't touch that stuff because it's a more recent company shifting that happened. But it's not, shouldn't affect customer service or anything. I don't know why, but I had all writing on all characters. I bought it with real money to max everything. I'm in the middle of something. Put your mics down. Make sure the mics are down. And you're mad at me. You look mad at me and you're talking like you're mad at me. What's wrong with this picture? Did I do something? I want you to reset your attitude. Go take it in the living room. And I'll help you when I get a chance. I said take your attitude into the living room. It's being attacked because their Discord connection isn't working properly. I didn't do it. Okay, writing on all characters. I bought it with real money to max out everything. Then I changed CP, reset everything. Love that reply to the attitude. I need to reset that attitude. Fucking take your attitude into the living room and reset it. Don't come back until you do that. How are you? I saw you in Blackwood and I was like, oh, I know that name. I'm doing pretty good. Today's a really weird mental health day for me and my sleep schedule is fucked up, but You know, things are good overall. How are you, Alistair? So much better than getting yelled at. She was just like, she comes in, she's like, Mom, JJ and I can't hear each other on Discord. And she like looked pissed at me. And I was like, why would she treat me like that? I'm so glad that that somebody enjoyed that interaction. Pretty much what there's for. Oh, you're talking about the. Oh, you guys are still talking about maps and stuff. Yeah. That really doesn't make any sense to me. That's so crazy, Smiley Dean. The only thing I can think of is, I mean, you're talking about multiple characters, so I assume that you're taking that into account. All the store upgrades, the reset happened, and I was like, what, why? None of my mount training things got touched when the CP updates happened, and they shouldn't have been. So I would honestly I would open up another ticket and see what happens, because it's blowing my mind. That should have been fixed if that's what happened. I sent pictures to them. Weird. But Tyranny, what's up, Megan? It's going well. How are you? Oh, so let's go over here. I was gonna do some story. That means we gotta switch the music. I'm going to continue the Galen epilogue. I would like to jump on Valheim and go looking for Mistlands biomes and probably die a lot later on. So I would love to get some good stuff done in ESO during the day or early evening. I mean, it's daytime still, but whatever. Where they did the out of battle running is easier. Oh, the CP thing. I don't know if they'd be willing to do anything now. The CP update was nearly 2 years ago. Was it really that long ago? Not sure they save logs for that long. Gosh, I didn't realize. I believe it was like that long ago. No fucking way, dude. Time is weird. It's fair, Guru. I mean, it's not fair. You think about it. All right, let's go talk to Arabelle about the next step. So for anybody here, I just want to let you guys know, I've done the High Isle story, the Galen story, and we're getting old. Time just flies, dude. And I'm only 31. Yeah, I'm 35, and like with every year that goes by, like time just like fucking jumps ahead in speed, jumps up in speed, just keeps going faster and faster. So yeah, High Isle and Galen story, and now I'm doing the epilogue, and I did the first chunk of the epilogue. So if anybody's wondering where I'm at for spoiler reasons, I don't know how much more of the epilogue I have, but I hear that I have a lot.
I told everyone to stop fussing. I feel much better. Now let's talk.
Q1 2021. Wow. I keep forgetting it's almost 2023. Like my brain hasn't processed that yet. I guess I'm not ready for Christmas. I want to just like sit it out, to be honest with you. I wish I could just sit it out. In October, I was like, can I just skip to January this year? Can we just... I just can't holidays right now, you know? Main source, which is my crafter, I only have like 52 skill points. Oh, need to do the mains to get skill points, yeah. Hi from the UK. Hello, what's up, Dave the Rock God? How are you doing? The only effect Christmas has on my life is it's 2 weeks in a row with no D&D. Aw. I feel so I overstress and overthink everything. Pair that with wanting to make sure that everybody has like the most magical time they could possibly have for anything, any event, any sort of holiday, any birthday, whatever. The pressure is terrible during Christmas time. Mixed with anxiety is the same. Yeah. Oh, ADHD. Yeah. Oh, I have a hard time. Like I can even get my shopping done early, which I haven't done this year, and I still feel super stressed. Like, do I need more? Did I get enough stuff? Do I need to get the kids like 10 more things? Are all the adult gifts like, do they feel kind of even, you know? Like I'm not favoring anybody? Yeah. Constantly thinking about that. What's up, Kill? How are you? We're having a great mental health day. That's me trying to fix my mental health today. Yes, I use lots of add-ons. Smiley, I use too many add-ons, truly. There's a list down below. If you have any questions about any of the add-ons, Smiley, that I use, let me know. I've probably added a couple and possibly removed a couple. I need to make sure it's up to date. What's up, Jax? I'm back and my attitude has been reset. Nice. Good. Flawless. Amazing. I'm so glad. So glad that worked for you. Come on, Jax.
I'm on my way.
I need to get myself to bed. 3 a.m. Is that you saying you're going to bed? Or saying that you need to? Because those oftentimes are different things. If you're going to bed, oh man, I hope you rest well. Get some good sleep. Blue light. Is that a good mental health color? I've heard it is. Is that why you did that? Maybe you just did it for fun. Maybe it was a weird coincidence. Not sure how big of lurking, how much lurking you're doing. Words. How much of your attention is here versus in lurky mode? It could have been a coincidence. I need to go to bed because I work at 10, but ADHD is a bitch when needing sleep. Dude, I just like, I have this thing where I hate going to bed. I don't know if there's like any sort of explanation mentally, but I just hate going to bed. What's that? Oh my god! Oh my god, let's hope wait, that wasn't the restaurant that was canceling. No! Yay! Aw, Kill, thanks for the food. You know what is funny? Oh, that's my train of thought. I just fucking left.
Kitty!
Like, bye.
Hi, Kitty!
This train is gone. Oh, my eye's twitching. This train is gone. Nice try, Teary. You thought you were gonna think today. Yeah. What's funny? It was something about the food, wasn't it? What was I thinking? Oh, tonight is like basically leftovers of whatever's left on the chicken carcass from the last couple of nights, which there's like plenty of little bits of chicken. I was like, I wonder if we can feed everybody with that. And then you just got me a lamb gyro. Fucking perfect. So they can eat the chicken. Thank you. I'll share the baklava with them probably. See if they like it. No, I won't. They have like so much Halloween candy. Thank you so much, Kill. That was very sweet of you. I'm excited. I had that meal once and it was fucking delicious. So I'm very excited. Thank you. Sleep is for the week. Actually, that saying kind of drives me nuts a little bit. Because like, we need sleep. I just don't want to sleep. And then I don't go to sleep and then I sleep till 1:30. So obviously I need the sleep. So then that saying kind of says that I'm weak. I just don't want to sleep. Sleeping is boring.
I can't in good conscience start the peace talks while the Ascendant Lord, the man I knew as Lord Bacaro, is out there doing who knows what. I'm afraid I need your help again, my friend. We must keep the Druid King's regalia out of Bacaro's hands.
Sleep is for the weak. Stop it, Kitty Karma. How's it going? Yet feeling blue isn't a good thing. Yeah, it's different. Fun fact, color blue helps people subconsciously find a sense of tranquility in their life. It's very good for mental health, mental well-being of a person. Omni, yeah, I've heard that. So thank you for that. That was a good shout. I love red though, but like the whole blue light for the blue for mental health thing, I totally get that. I just say that sleep is unused time, Davey. I like that better anyway. Oh my bad, am I not supposed to condone that? I was just saying how much it bugs me. But it's okay. Like, I'm not actually mad. I just give people shit about it because that saying bugs me. No actual hard feelings though. People say blue brings my eyes out. My eyes are hazel. Yeah, it's funny because like depending on the shade, I think of blue. Blue can help bring them out, but like other times it'll wash them out, it seems like. It depends on the shade of blue, I think. Isn't hazel like bluish, like a bluish gray? Oh, what? No, they're like greenish brown. How was I so wrong? Oh, green and gold. How was I so wrong? I didn't know what hazel was. I've been on this fucking earth for 35 years and I misunderstood what hazel was. Okay, so that makes perfect sense. They say whatever is opposite the color wheel of your eye color. Same goes for like skin tone, I think. But that's, I mean. So, color wheel. We're distracted. If we're questing, but we're not questing. That's my life. That's what I do. I'd rather sit here and chat most of the time. I actually love questing though. So hazel on the color wheel, it's kind of hard because you would, it's like green and gold are opposite each other. So would you just like, yeah, that makes sense that blue, because it's like opposite of the color that is kind of in between green and gold on the color wheel. It's more of an orange, but I mean, gold and orange are really similar. Makes total sense that blue would bring your eyes out. I just find the dichotomy humorous. Did I say that right? As far as mental well-being goes, seeing blue is good, feeling blue is bad. Yeah. Whoever came up with that saying is silly. Or maybe they were like, I'm feeling this blue color because I'm sad. So then feeling blue became a thing. I can't quest because I spilled tea on my keyboard, so the keys are sticking, and since the new update, can't use controller. No, you gotta clean your keyboard. Did you know that you can wash your keyboard in soap and water? Technically, you can put it in the fucking dishwasher. You just look it up first. I just heard this, okay? Disclaimer, look it up first, do your research. But I've heard that you can do that. And it makes sense because as long as it depends on the keyboard too, probably. Like what type of keyboard it is, maybe. But anyway, as long as it's dry, good to go. Dry before you use it, I mean. Fun fact, the color red lowers the sense of depression for a person's mindset. So it's also good for your mental health, just in other ways. Chuck's keyboard into the washing machine. I don't think I could ever bring myself to do it, Taildos. I don't know, but I've heard that and it makes sense to me. Because as long as it's dry, it should be fine. I'm warm. I was cold, now I'm warm. I can show off my ESO fam shirt. Except my hair is like everywhere. Okay. Bacaro already has the gauntlet. The Count Stefan and Druid Laurel have the crown and staff.
Then we must assume that Count Stefan and Druid Laurel
Oh my god,
are
I
in
forgot
danger.
about that.
If Lord Bacaro truly believes he's the heir to the Ivy Throne of the Druids, he'll stop at nothing to get his way. We must go to Galen and defend the remaining regalia.
How did I forget that Bacaro had one of the seeds? That's terrible. Oh no. I have fans in my room, so my mic always sucks for streams. Colorado's dry as fuck. Oh yeah. Fans. Fans are loud. What do you need me to do?
Druid Ravana and I will get Zaji to sail us to Galen. While we collect the staff from the Stone Lore Circle, I want you to go to Count Stefan and protect the Druid King's crown. We'll meet you at Castle Mornard as soon as we can.
I'll head to Vester and help Count Stefan.
I'll leave Captains Colleen and Suzo to guard the Alliance leaders while we go to Galen. First we protect the Regalia. Then we stop Lord Bacaro, or the Ascendant Lord, or whatever he calls himself. Now, get to Vastir and protect the crown.
Why can't we just start the peace talks? I know the answer to that. I like to ask the dumb questions, but sometimes, like, my character pisses me off. Like, why are you asking that? Let's see what they say. I want to know how she's feeling. How are you feeling, Lady Arabelle? Did the antidote work? No, it's the wrong question.
We don't know how far-reaching Bacaro's conspiracy is. The Alliance leaders are safe inside the palace, with their loyal captains watching over them. And we don't want them to hear of this betrayal yet. It would end the talks in a flash.
I hit the wrong button and I asked, why can't we just start the peace talks? Okay, how are you feeling?
Druid Ravana's elixir has done wonders. I feel stronger already. Still, I was weak from the poison for a long time. I expect my recovery will be slow but persistent.
Much time has gone by.
Don't worry, dear. I'll leave the dangerous work to you and Ravana for now.
We just gave you the antidote yesterday. I wonder how much time is supposed to have gone by. Because the epilogue was available all at once. And that was part of the epilogue, was it not? No. It's not. No, it wasn't. But I think the epilogue was available as soon as the Galen quests were available. I don't know, I'm overanalyzing. What happens if Lord Bacaro gets all 3 items of the Druid King's regalia? Well, then he can become the Druid King self.
I don't really know.
I don't know.
I'm not an expert on Druidic law and prophecy. According to what you and Ravana discovered, Bacaro believes he's a direct descendant of Kasserine, the last Druid King. If he gains the regalia, he could make a claim for the title.
And the Druid circles would accept him as their king?
I never underestimate anything when it comes to religious fervor, my dear. If
What?
nothing else, his connection to this legacy gives him a legitimate claim to power through his mother's bloodline. And many might see the Ivy throne as preferable to the Ruby one.
It doesn't say my dear right here, but she said it. Funny. You're doing High Isle. This is the epilogue after doing High Isle and Galen's story. Whoa! Frame Raiders is trying to take over. That was loud as fuck. I got it. Don't you worry. Oh my goodness. Nice. Regeltus, good job on the 7 kills. Ladnar got 2 assists. Yay, event. Sorry, I keep remembering we have an event now and it makes me very happy. Furious and I got epics. Yay. Simple Things and Chansod, congrats on the boners loot. Best thing about events is the first little chunk. Why are you borking at me, my son? Huh? What's your problem? Bronze medal musketeer skin. He looks like a little army boy. Aw. Those little toy soldiers. Monks and tanks. Shadow, do you need a hug or something? Would you like a hug? I'm right here. Come here. Up. What's the matter? Tell me. Use English. Use... Is he licking his butt? Use your words. Use your words. He's like, Mom, you're being weird. Mom. It's not English, that's French. Hi, Simple Things, how are you? Dogs have always just licked their butt. I mean, it's safe to assume that, but it's not always necessarily true. Is it? I mean, I've watched him for some time and he goes without licking his butt for a while. But it's smart to just assume that. Is he always licking his butt? No, not always. He goes through phases where he'll just lick his butt constantly, and it's because I think it's when his allergies flare up more, which nobody can pinpoint what's causing it because all kinds of shit it could be. I have noticed a difference with his foods though, and the food he's eating right now seems to be the best. His allergies seem to be the mildest on lamb food versus beef, chicken, or salmon. Which is really, really weird. We tried actually, I think it was chicken we stayed away from because we worked with some professionals with him and like early on training and everything, and we were told that husky German shepherds, well, it was either huskies or German shepherds, which he has both of, one of those breeds, I want to say it was huskies, tend to have chicken allergies. I say my dogs don't fart. My husband says they do. I think it's my husband. Oh my gosh, Shadow's farts can be really, really rancid sometimes. Thinking about it, I definitely do not recommend this. Putting your graphic card, etc. in the dishwasher should work. Okay. I'd still not use detergent. So as long as everything is thoroughly dried out before plugging it back in. The motherboard is iffy because the CPU normally has thermal paste under it, which could get washed away, which would be bad. The thing is, water and electricity don't mix, so you'd have to be really certain it's dry. Also, if someone is crazy enough to try, don't use a hairdryer to try to speed the drying. The heat could potentially melt something. So yeah, a keyboard would be the same. Make sure it's absolutely dry and don't use heat. Yeah, like if you had a backup keyboard and you let it sit for like, I'd probably be scared to use it. I'd give it at least
you were the one who saved the king's life.
A couple of days, at least, just because I would be paranoid. They want me to go.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, invest here. Okay. You saw my alert. Switching to another room. Okay, see when you get back, Val. Oh, yes. I had to look at your messages. Yes, I was saying a little bit ago that I was going to wait and give people a chance to get in here because it got completed really soon after I went live. Just let those live notifications sit for a minute. More than a minute, but you get it, right? Am I making sense? And then we're going to do it, yeah. Yeah, I did mention that a bit ago. I don't know where it was in conjunction to your alert, open, though. But if what you meant to say was hello, hi. I like how you did that to yourself. My doggy has bad allergies. She's allergic to grass. I'm wondering if Shadow is too, because I have to give him Benadryl. If I don't give him Benadryl every day, he has some sort of itchy, like, rashy stuff going on. But then yeah, with the food, it's either better or worse too.
We don't have
so
a
it's
giveaway
like,
open, but
if what you meant to say was hello, hi.
Druids.
Jax,
But
you
Count
tricked
Stefan and that
Hippie.
hero from the mainland saved us.
You tricked Hippie.
At least House Mornard finally.
Hi Hippie, how are you? We are going to be doing a giveaway soon because you guys completed the roulette. We've got 61 people in here, give or take. I could do it.
After all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming,
Oh, I didn't finish reading that. Let's see.
Like
Oh my God.
storm on the horizon.
You guys, fudge. I love the talking. I love the talking, like in towns, but holy shit. Not when I'm trying to chat with you guys. Sometimes it's annoying. Just, let's see. Just wear little booties when she does her nasty business, but we have her on special dog food that you need a prescription from a vet to buy. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, that stuff is so expensive. Pretty much anything that you like prescribed food. Ugh. It's rough. Okay. Let's go ahead though. Let's pull up the wheel. The tab I chose to use for my wheel decide was the one that I looked up the color wheel on. I'm easily amused. That was like $150 for a 30-pound bag. Oh no. Oh, there he is. He's doing his business. See, right now he's itching his groin, like sort of his inner thigh area right now. It looks like he's like licking his butt, but he's itching his groin. I might end up going in there looking at his food bowl and finding out he only got half his meds. And we gotta make sure he eats it. Usually we can just drop the pills on top of his food and he just fucking noms them down, but every now and then we find some of them in his bowl. Like, buddy, you do this to yourself. Silly puppers. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's spin the wheel. I think we've waited long enough. What's it gonna be? Oh shit! It's a Stream Raider skin. I haven't done like a Stream Raider skin of choice giveaway in a while. Doesn't tend to land on that. Stream. One of Thierry's Stream Raiders skins. Or the Viking. It's a musketeer, right?
Skin.
No, Berserker. Yes, son. That was such a nice way to ask me.
Skin.
Thank you for asking me so nice, JJ. I'll be right there. Viking Berserker skin. Giveaway is open. I'm gonna reset the giveaway roulettes. In a minute. That's on my list. What happened to my character? What do you mean? Oh, she was playing dead. Yeah. She was pretending. Kind of like you and Katie were playing zombies earlier. Apparently, Katie and her friends at school have been playing like a real life recess rendition
than I thought it was gonna be.
of Among Us. Katie's in 2nd grade. I personally don't think Among Us is a 2nd grader type game. But somebody, or probably several kids in her class apparently have played it, because how else would they have come up with the game? Unless their parents like made a RL version of it for their kids at home and then they brought it to school. What? Yeah, I told you I'd be there in a minute, but if you nag me, it's going to be like 10 minutes. It might actually end up being like 10 minutes. Okay. But, you know. And we're just going to choose one tier skins, or I'm fixing the command for you guys. How fitting that I have a Viking Berserker skin to give away. And I plan on playing Valheim for the first time in a while. Oops. I'd like to jump on Valheim later on. There we go. I need to fix that. Stop bugging Shadow. Done. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. Let's get pre-roll ads off turned up, or for new people coming in. And I will be right back to continue the quests. I'm gonna go help my kiddos with their Minecraft woes, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Make sure you stretch your leggies and get water, BRB.
What I do for housing, what I do for housing. Groan the night goodbye and put off to tomorrow. Kiri knows what she has to do. Won't forget, won't regret what we did for housing.
Once again, Ed got home right when I was on break, so I was chatting with him. My food should be here in like 15-20 minutes, so that's pretty exciting. Very, very excited about that. My mouth is watering. Not really. Metaphorically? I don't know. Thanks to Wab. Often for sale, get the last laugh. The Joker comes with a spring-loaded bottom, so when the lid is opened, boo! And chat stops in silent awe of the genius. That's exactly what happened, I'm guaranteed. Alright, let's continue this quest. My debit card got here and I tried to activate it and put in the stuff and they're like, we're sorry for the inconvenience, but we currently can't process your request. I'm just like, what? And I got a message from my dental health care and I haven't even opened it, but I'm pretty sure they're like, hey, we couldn't process your payment. Oh, I hate when you have to change debit cards. So many people are calling you and you're like, sorry, here's the stuff and the things. What I need to do is I need to make a nice, easy, concise list instead of like, oh, it's fine, I'll just go through my bank statements and like find all the things. It's like, just make it easy on yourself. Good grief. With all the debit and with all the card fraud that happens these days, like you might as well just have an easy document somewhere with a list of what's charged
Serena
where.
has gifted a sub to Flawless Sinner.
That was actually gifted by Sean Zod. Thanks for being here so much that you have that many points. I'm sure you have many, many more, but thank you so much. Why is that so funny? My husband just found a carburetor spring stuck in his beard. He thought he lost it on the shop floor somewhere.
Wow.
He just came and stood in the doorway. I'm like, what? He's just like, I was reassembling a carburetor and a spring that I thought went across the shop is in my beard. The life of a grease monkey. Yeah. A spring in his beard. That's funny, right? It's a little tiny spring. For anybody who doesn't know Ed or what he does, he's the store manager of a lawn and garden shop, and he works in the shop sometimes, even though he technically probably shouldn't have to, you know, because he's a store manager and he's got other duties. But he does a lot of time in the shop because his store is not staffed. Like, I don't know, it's staffed differently than some of the other stores. It used to be one of the smaller stores, I think, and then now it's one of the biggest. I think I don't remember. It's like somewhere in the middle for size, but yeah. Anyway, It's really funny. So that's hella funny. My beard caught it. I'm so glad that you guys thought it was really funny too, because I was like, is there something wrong with me? Why is this so funny to me? Did I say hi to Ricky? I hope I did. Hi, Ricky. Oh my goodness. I was about to say, what did I do? Yeah, that was Sean's Lod. It was a channel point redemption. Sean's Lod chose you though. It said at Flawless Center. We're chosen. I begin to tell you how much stuff my beard has caught. Well, he also recently grew out his beard more. Like he used to just have a Van Dyke. And now he's growing this all out and it's getting full. So he just recently started doing that. So there's more surface area to catch things. I'm dead. That's really funny, Flawless. Where is this again? Are we talking about where I am right now? If you're talking about where I am in game right now, I am in Vestir. On the palace steps. Or are you talking about the just let me know if that's what you were asking. I've heard of a spring in his step. Oh man. Oh, that's great. That would be a great just conversation among many bearded people. Just talking about like what random stuff you may have found in your beard before. Oh man. I wonder how many things Ninja 614 has got caught in his beard. Brings parts out of his beard. Oh hey. Oh hey, I got one of those.
Search the castle. If there are more rogue knights, I want them in chains.
We routed them from the library, but I'll make sure nothing was damaged or stolen.
Like, I'm just imagining him now like helping a customer. He's like, let me see if I need to order that part. Or maybe maybe I can find one in my beard. Hi, are you for it? How are you?
I'm glad to see you again, friend. I just wish your arrival didn't coincide with another crisis.
What's going on, Count Stefan?
A contingent of knights from the Society of the Steadfast entered the castle. Not in and of itself a concern, we are allies after all. But we weren't informed of a visit. When one of my knights saw them go into the library, she went to investigate.
What did your knight find?
She discovered them ransacking the library. They attacked her, but she was able to fend them off and summon help. My knights routed the villains, but we're unsure if anything was stolen, or if there are more of them hiding elsewhere in the castle.
It could be the Ascendant Order. They recently stole armor from the Society.
The Ascendant Order? The rogue knights that gave you trouble back on High Isle. What would they be seeking in my castle?
We discovered that Lord Bacaro is their Ascendant Lord. He wants the Druid King's regalia. Oh my gosh, how is he going to react to this?
Then those imposters must have been looking for the Druid King's crown. Come, we need to check the library at once. And later, I want to hear more about your accusations concerning Lord Bacaro.
My accusations? Doesn't sound like he believes me yet. At least he's going to hear me out. All right, I just remembered to restart the giveaway roulette, you guys. So if you want to put channel points into that, you can, because there's a brand new one. We have a giveaway open for a Stream Raider skin of choice. That is what the wheel decided for today. Charge! Pulls a whole ass carburetor out his beard. How the? I have a 5-inch long Van Dyke. I have never gotten anything in it. I think it's so much more likely when you think about it, like all that extra surface area if you have a full beard like across your cheeks and stuff. Pulling presents out of beard. Oh man, it'd be better than shoving them all in the closet. We have more storage space now for gifts. I didn't even think about that. No, it's not like a big full Santa beard. Because it's still relatively short, but it's filling out everything. He's never tried to grow a full beard before. He did like no shave November and stuff. Yay, my food! Ed's reprimanding me for forgetting to turn on the porch light for the delivery person. I got my food. Smells so good. Thank you, Kill. Shadow, this is not for you. Okay. Dewap, good job on the 8 kills. Shanzad, good job on the 18 assists. 3-9, Shanzad and Dewap, good job on the epics. And congrats to Simple Things, Ricky, and Midnight of Rain on the bonus loop. By the way, I feel terrible for not turning on the porch light. I'm not making light of that because I think it's a dick move. I just forgot. Not making light of it. Oh, you caught that? I totally did that on purpose. I am not that clever. No, I did not. Flat out lying about it. Oh my god, it smells so good. Okay, place units. Tanks and monks. Monks on cooldown. Place a tonk. Oh yeah, the butler. Oh, what? Look at us! Simple Things that I... The same one, right? Yeah, we twins. I should have separated us, but I thought it was cool we were using the same skin. That's alright. Separate. I like that tank skin. I also just got... Was it a musketeer? The little toy soldier one. Oh, that's a cute musketeer, though. I like this one. Bounty Hunter Musketeer. That's all right. I like to use my new ones when I get them, as long as I don't have a skin for it anyways. I was debating, I figured the kids like a blankie or something for a boy. Katie might want it for like a little. Don't throw it away. Ed was asking if I wanted there's like a cute little cloth that was over some jelly that we had for a Thanksgiving snack. It was like this little cloth that had strawberries all over it. And I had it on the counter. I was thinking the kids might want it, but he's like, the kids have enough random shit. Throwing it away. And I was like, aw. Fine. What did you get? I got a gyro, a lamb gyro. Oh my gosh. I always have to eat some of the toppings out the top. They just like stuff it super full. So good. How's it going, Aaron Horrocks? And 3-9. Got us still working overtime. He's like, lamb? That's my food, right? I eat lamb. Wait, what was that a reply to? Oh, never mind. Okay. Don't tell me you put the crowns in the library.
I assumed it would be safe enough locked in a case in the library until I could make other
The
arrangements.
crown.
We had no reason to believe the relics were in danger. Besides, I only returned to the castle a moment before you arrived.
There's like a pile of onions on the top of this. Get those in with the other stuff. What? That's so weird. Get them in, you know, mixed in. Oh yeah, I forgot that I say it wrong. It's hero, isn't it? I've always said it wrong. Typically, I give no fucks about it, but I do get shit about it. I should probably call it the right thing to avoid the shit getting, whatever. I'm still not changing shit and heat. All right. Where were you when the intruders arrived?
At the docks preparing to receive Lord Baccaro's ship and the relief supplies he promised. It never arrived.
Got me hungry now.
That was all part of the ruse based on what you just told me.
Sorry.
Now, let's go make sure the crown is still safely locked away.
The beginning of eating these heroes, whatever, are really messy. It's always really messy. There's like sauce all over the thing. And the toppings are spilling out, but it's so good. Dang it. I want to eat this, but I want a quest. What do I do? All right. We're going to see how much of this we can do one-handed.
The library is this way.
A bit chilly in here, isn't it?
Wow. He's like in a big hurry. Wait, is this a place that I could go before? Or was this door blocked off before this quest? I don't remember. Yep, I definitely couldn't come here. It would have been quest spoilies. What's up, Omni?
In their eyes, they ransacked the place. Let's see if the case is still here.
Chicken butt. That's long. Okay. I'm not sure why there were dudes to fight. But then it was ransacked. Like, did some of them get away with stuff or what? Tier ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner. Time for the giveaway drawing for a Stream Raider skin of choice. Any one of my skins or the Viking Berserker skin you see at the very top. Gosh. I almost want to eat this with a fork. All right, you guys all entered. Let's draw the winner. It is so delicious. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The wiener is Peaceful Anarchy. Peaceful Anarchy. You have won a Stream Raider skin. Capture question of the day. What's your favorite messy food? Right now, mine's a hero. 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 Gyro. 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 What? Talking to me? Yeah. Ed's making fun of me. It's whatever. It's my life. I'm used to it. I'm always being made fun of because I'm a derp. And that's okay. This thing. Like, it's just like... very top heavy. Hard to figure out, like, where do I bite this? You start by eating them like a sandwich. Then I get a fork. Looks so good though. It really is.
You're too late, fools. The crown belongs to the Ascendant Order.
Stuff is
now.
happening. Peaceful Anarchy. Last call. Are you here? I don't want to have to redraw, but I will if I have to. How's it going, Cripple Punk? I have to take some bites. I don't know. I don't know. Peaceful Anarchy, are you here? Oh my gosh. Doing pretty well. I have limited spoons today, so I'm using them wisely by getting chores done. Aw, that's so smart. It's same. Been a weird day for me. Brain-wise. Alright. I think we have to redraw. Nixified, are you here? It's so messy. Oh, delish. Nixified, are you here? But I don't play Stream Raiders anymore. Oh, okay. Do you want me to redraw? Okay. Yeah, I think I forgot to put the text on my screen during the break, so like the command was there, but I could see it being easy to miss. Celestial! What's your favorite messy food? Also, what Stream Raider skin would you like? God, these are like spicy. If so, they're shit out of luck. What's up, Ladner? Celestial, are you here? My Chromebook crashes too much when I try. It's an old one. Aw. Big bummer. So it's going to be funny if you come in later and ask what you won. It is really funny because Celestial will often come in and just randomly be like, what did I win? And I've had them absent for drawings a few times, I think. Celestial twitching, you want a thing? Are you here? What's up, Isloa? I'm bad about that. I enter, then sometimes gotta go before waiting for the drawing. Dude, I totally get it. It happens. I've done it too. That's actually why I do 30-minute entry periods. This rarely happens with 30-minute entry periods. It's a nice little amount of time. It gives people a chance to get entered, but then a lot of people are still here when I'm ready to draw. All right. Last call for Celestial twitching. Are you here? Also, quick question for Nixified. Have you ever considered using like a mobile device on the side while you're using your computer for other stuff? You can play Stream Raiders on like a phone. The bedtime one is the one I'm the worst at because I usually crash. Pretends to go to the bathroom to trick the bot. Okay, slept some today because Destiny kicked me from server to update to new season content. Ah, gotcha. A nap sounds pretty good. I slept like so late in the day. I shouldn't need sleep. Everybody was eating their messy food, their favorite messy food, and now they're on the toilet. I think that's probably a good call. Seems like everybody did that this time. Speed it up by saying the first person to speak up who actually entered the giveaway wins. All right. Regaltis, are you here? I don't know, sleep because new Destiny and Fallout seasons drop the same day. Oh my gosh. You know how they say, yay, Regaltis is here, and you play Stream Raiders, right? So let's go. Woohoo! Sorry, I'm chewing too. What's your favorite messy food? And do you know what skin you would like? I can tell you what the different units are. If you need to know, if you don't know. What I was gonna say is, you know how they say sleep when the baby sleeps? Like when somebody first has a baby? Sleep when your games are updating. I like it. I like it. Hi, Amia. It's not my favorite, but I'm gonna answer Sloppy Joe because it's fitting. Okay. I'd like the vampire. Yay, nice. Let me get that sent out to you. Oh, my tummy is happy. It's also kind of like, this is really spicy, yeah? It's telling me that. I don't usually have that reaction. So good, though. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. It was a different card. I was like, oh no, it's gonna yell at me about my card not working. But that was a different card that got messed up. All right, vampire going out to Regaltis. I love this skin. Good choice indeed. Oh, spelling's hard. There we go. I put IS at the end. Heck yes. You've got several of my skins.
You're too late.
That's
fools.
awesome.
The crown belongs to the Ascendant Order now.
It tells me what you have whenever I go to gift it. It's pretty cool. Makes sense. All right. We did the thing. Yay! We have a new giveaway roulette up. So far, there's already 10K for the 125 needed to do the giveaway. Hi, Tana. How are you? Play Stream Raiders on my phone, Twitch on my laptop, Xbox running on my TV, and Pokemon Emerald emulator on my second monitor because I like my energy bill high. Okay. All right. This is too long. Okay. I was just reading bookshelves. That's right. I need to look around, and I'm trying to do this one-handed, so I'll probably run into walls.
No,
I don't.
The case is empty. But how do they know to search the library, let alone behind the shelves?
Well, you see.
They stole the crown right out of my own castle. How is this possible? You said Lord Bacaro was behind this. I think you better tell me what you know.
Not bad. About to log into the Valheim server. Nice. I would like to do that later on. I'm trying to get some stuff done in ESO and do that. Lord Bacaro is the Ascendant Lord. He believes he's the descendant of the last Druid King.
If you go back far enough, most Bretons have a druid hiding somewhere in their bloodline, but so many records have been lost. How could he be certain? Regardless, why the ruse with the peace talks and the Ascendant Order?
He wants to be crowned as the new Druid King. Replace the Ruby Throne with the Ivy Throne.
So Bacaro was behind it all. The attempts on the lives of the Alliance leaders, the death of the Archdruids of Reval and my father. Wait, Druid Laurel! The staff, Laurel and Free, are in danger!
Lady Arabelle has gone to the Stone Lore encampment to warn Druid Laurel.
Morlaith may have believed in a new age, but Bacaro is leading us toward the Green Scourge. King Cassarain's prophecy of the return of the Druid King. It predicts two possibilities. Either an era of peace and harmony, or a time of nature run amok.
What should we do?
Go to Glimmertarn and make sure Laurel and the staff are safe. I'll gather what knights I can spare. See if Captain Siravain is willing to aid us once more. I have a feeling we'll need all the help we can get to stop Bacaro and his Ascendant Order.
Captain Siravain is still on the island?
Siravain is a mercenary, but she and her Gilded Blade proved themselves trustworthy against the Dread Sails and the Firesong. Since then, we've been paying her to help with the relief efforts. We needed every ship we could hire.
Carrying supplies and the wounded is one thing. Will she agree to fight alongside us again?
I won't know until I ask. And if she refuses, you'll still have House Mornard at your side in the battle to come. Now hurry, my friend. Go make sure the staff and Druid Laurel are safe.
Dang it. I feel like so many of these I probably didn't read. It's kind of annoying with one hand, though. I don't remember which ones we did. Nom. I think I did the ones leading up to that room. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna be lazy. Doing it. Bless me? I didn't sneeze. Oh, because I burped. Are you blessing my burp?
Druidkin! Oh, thank Ifray you're here. Something terrible has happened. This way!
Oh, he's leading me. Awkward! Laurel, what's going on?
Rot in damnation. Lord Bacaro, he betrayed us!
Tell me everything that happened, Laurel.
Lord Bacaro and a contingent of steadfast knights arrived with their usual crates of supplies. He took me aside, warned me that the Ascendant Order was after the Druid King's regalia. He wanted to make sure the staff was still safe.
What'd you do then?
Lied it all. But I did just what you'd expect. He's our ally. Or I thought he was. I showed him that the staff was safe, and he grabbed it. Ordered his knights to hold us back. He has all 3 of the regalia, friend.
Wow.
All 3.
Wow. Oh, I tell people to shut the fuck up, IRL, when they sneeze. That's gross. I blesseth the burpages. This conversation actually sounds familiar, Ladnar. I feel like we had it a long time ago. My memory sucks. What's up, Queena? How are you? What's this? I mean, I know what it is, but damn. Nom. Gonna make a good one for the collection. Then what happened, Laurel? Oh, then what happened, Laurel?
We tried to resist, but we were no match for his knights. Then Bacaro displayed the regalia, proclaimed himself the Druid King, and commanded Free to follow him. And they did. That's when Lady Arabelle arrived. Wait, Stefan, is he all right?
She's so worried about her beloved. Don't remember if we did. It just sounds familiar. Like a thing you've mentioned. Count Stefan is fine. Where's Lady Arabelle now?
As soon as I explained what happened, Lady Arabelle and her companions went after Bacaro. I told them we saw him leading Free toward Ifray's path. I stayed behind to tend to the wounded. But this smacks of the Green Scourge. I'll go with you.
Any idea why Lord Bacaro would take Free to Ifray's path? Ifir.
How should I know how that blighter thinks? Lady Arabelle told me that he's the Ascendant Lord, which now makes sense. As soon as he revealed his treachery, his knights threw off their cloaks and revealed themselves to be the Ascendant Order.
Was partly reading because I was half paying attention and partly just chewing. You said he claimed to be the new Druid King. What happens now?
I'm not sure. Other than Orlaith, no one else has ever attempted to claim the title. At least not to my knowledge. Is it enough to just possess the regalia? Is that why he needs Free? To legitimize his claim? I'm not sure. Still, this is bad.
And me. Doing what I always do, asking all the dumb questions. Bad in what way, Laurel?
In every way. Everything I know tells me the Druid King can command nature. Wield it like a tool or a weapon. If the title is taken by force, the prophecy tells us it begins an age of destruction. The Green Scourge.
Tell me more about the Green Scourge.
It's from the dream of Cassarain. The prophecy of the Druid
I think I should
King.
stop eating.
One choice, one will, one binding word shall bless or scourge all lands. Since those lines were carved into the Telling Stone, they've become the basis for our 2 possible futures.
If I stop eating now, I might be able to eat some of the baklava momentarily. And these leftovers will be heckin' delicious after stream. It'll be a fun little, oh yeah, I have yummy leftovers. A lamb hero. Aaron Horrocks. There's lamb and lettuce and onions, and like when you get down in there, there's like cucumber, and I love the sauce they put in them. Oh, good. Heckin' delicious. Thank you again, Kill, if you're listening. I really appreciate that. That was a very, very good mental health food. What? Did you take a shower? Oh, you look so snuggly. Oh, wow. Honey.
I told Dad to remind me to take.
Back of this thing. Oh, you had your hair on it, didn't you? The back of it's really wet. You need to squeeze your hair out really good. You did? Okay. Pretty wet. Okay, at least it's clean. I love you, Jinx. We did. Alright.
Because when they said they.
Mm-hmm. Oh, your hands feel nice on my arm. Why is that? Like I'm super warm or something. My hands are nice and cool. Ah, feels good. Apparently I'm overheating. Dad says you have 5 minutes.
It's okay. I love it. You realize?
Yes, I found your note that you made me. Right there. Katie will randomly come in here and write me like an I love you note on my desk. It's adorable. Oh man, I'm stuffed. What? Good job on the 14 kills. Omni, good job on the 13 assists. Ladnar got 2 epics. Bun got an epic as well. Kill, Dewap, Tanat, and Shanzad. Congrats on the bonus loot. Hang on. Hey, look, I got bonus things. So many bonus things. Ooh, I got a toy archer skin. Let me see, what did I miss? Too hot. Yeah. Yeah, I always have trouble with that word, Aaron Horrocks. It's more like it's a Y sound, right? I like to call it gyro because it's what it looks like to my boring American eyes. And it's funny. What? I didn't mean the way that my eyes look. I meant the way that I see things. It was just a joke. Oh my gosh. Katie's mad that I'm making fun of myself. I'm a sweet girl. Good night, Omni. It's spicy. It's messy too. Leave it wrapped. It's like, you remember when we went to that that carnival thing during 4th of July? It's that, but it's spicy. The sauce in it is spicier than the one we had. Remember when we got those? They're like wraps with flatbread and they have meat and stuff inside. You remember that? Yeah. It's one of those, but that one's pretty spicy, so I doubt you would like it. You can try some of the meat. A little bite. You want to? A lot of sauce on it. Maybe try that one first. A bite. Oh. Bite it. Come on. Use those teethies. Good. Kind of spicy. Spicy, but good. You want more of it? Another bite of it? Oh, Katie likes it. Katie's knobbing my dinner. You're welcome. My pal. No, I've got specific units. I have to place monks and tanks. Is my monk on cooldown? You want me to place this, don't you? Katie wants me to place Tiffany. All right, I'll place Tiffany. I'll do my quest later. Oh, I went to the other side. Why did I do that? I never... Fine. Totally fine. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Yep, it's all good. Hey, look! Irritated with myself that I didn't notice the other side was where all the dudes were at. Hi, my name's Terry. I'm super good at stream readers. Oh, Katie wanted me to show you the note she wrote me and left on my desk the other day. Says, I love you, Mom. Very cute to randomly find that.
I didn't know.
Because I know your handwriting. JJ doesn't write full sentences at this point in his life yet. Are you wanting more of it? Dang it, I shouldn't have let her try it. Want a bite of the bread? Man, I just got it wrapped up. This will be my after stream snack. I'll get a piece of the meat on the bread. Oh, you got some. Oh, got some lettuce too. You wanna eat that? I'm gonna save the rest for after stream snack, okay? Got a thumbs up from JJ. You like it a lot, don't you? Nice. Last time we had them at a 4th of July carnival thing. Katie loved hers and JJ didn't like his. Okay, go have dinner. Love you. Okay. Dreamcaster and the prophecy of the Druid King. One choice, one will, one binding word shall bless our or scourge our lands. Since those lines were carved in the telling stone, they become the basis for our two possible futures. And those two possible futures are...
The blessing of the green reward, or the curse of the green scourge. One ushers in an age of harmony with nature. The other predicts a world under siege by an angry and vengeful wilderness. Two possibilities. One Druid King.
I yelled that you said hi, and she said, tell him I said hi. Knock. What determines which of these two futures comes about?
The Druids have argued about that for generations. From what you found at Ivyheim, it's clear Kasserine believed the reward would come when the circles reunited and selected a new king, while a usurper would summon the Scourge. A tyrant like Bacaro.
We lost Bacaro in Ifray's path. Lady Arabelle is still out there.
Thank you, Nairon. The Druidkin and I will take it from here.
Keep Laurel safe, Druidkin. Then find that usurper and kick his arse. He has no right to even touch the sacred regalia, let alone call himself our Druid King.
Them's fighting words. What do you gotta say, dude?
We tracked Lord Bacaro and his knights into Ifray's path, but lost their trail. Lady Arabelle is still out there searching.
Mama.
Thank you for the lemonade. Thank you. Okay, thank you, buddy. He walks into the room, and most important, Mama. And he hands me a lemonade. Each have their jobs when we're about to have dinner, and they trade off getting cups and drinks. So he thought to deliver one to me. It was very cute.
Lord Bacaro wielded the regalia. Could he really be the new Druid King? I don't know what to think about this.
I just noticed the ads are starting to get pre-roll ads off for new people coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break and talk with my family for a few minutes and stuff. So we're gonna get pre-roll ads off and stretch our leggies and get water, whatever you gotta do. I will be back in just a few minutes. BRB.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you?
Druid Breg's got a system here. Don't mess it up. Been playing so much tribute, my fingertips are sore.
Oh, the carvings here are exquisite.
It's a bit of a mouthful, but, you know.
Been playing so much tribute, my fingertips are sore.
Teary! Hello, Teary. How are you today, Teary? Teary, Teary. I hope you're doing well. We've been battling, and I have a new PvP build that's kicking some butt. How are you doing, my housing mancer friend?
Breg's got a system here. Don't mess it up.
Nice. Did you butt last butt? Like bump butts? And so I'm thinking about taking a nap. I think Shadow's outside. Oops. I think one of the kids let him out. Oh, nope, there he is. He was just being disobedient. Get on your bed, everyone. They're eating dinner. You had your breakfast late. You're not starving. You're not withering away. Lay down. Good boy. Never mind. Budspot answered for you. Oh my god, Val. When Stefan says Druid, Laurel, and Free, all I hear is my wife and child. Absolutely. I like it. Alright, let's actually try to do something. Now that I've eaten.
This is the trail they took into Ifre's path.
I've eaten and my hands aren't all messy. It was fucking delicious. And we know why Penguin is tired. Too much butt butting.
Over there. That's one of Lady Arabelle's companions.
Zaji!
Oh, thank the moons! The others followed Lord Baccaro. Go and help them. Lady Arabelle is very brave. Barely recovered from nearly dying, and already chasing villains into a desolate and scary valley. Hurry, Five Claw. You must go help her.
Why are you out here, Zaji?
Zaji decided to wait out here for you, Five Claw. Yes, Zaji waited to direct you. It is easy to get lost in such places, yes?
Why being so...
Lady Arabelle followed the Ascendant Lord. Should Zaji call him that now?
Why being so sussy, Zaji? Good Laurel and I will find them, Zaji.
Oh, thank you, Five Claw. Zaji will go back to the Druid village and wait for you there. Look for Casca. She is a great tracker. If she hasn't found Baccaro yet, she will shortly.
Casca should be easy to find. Oh, wrong way. Wait, I want to get out the new pet. I thought about it earlier today. I was like, oh, I haven't even gotten it out yet. The moth that you get. So cool. We're doing that. Galen quest line.
They went this way. Look,
Casca.
that's the giant cat
Good
that
to
accompanied
smell
Lady
you,
Arabelle.
Five Claw. Rivanna thinks Baccaro came here for a purpose. He's not far ahead.
Okay, so I ran too fast and it cut her off, but she said, look, that's the giant cat that accompanied Lady Arabelle. Yes, the giant cat.
Rivanna told me to wait here. She wanted to make sure that Druid Laurel or whoever came after us knew where to go. She doesn't know what the Ascendant Lord is up to exactly, but she's sure he came to this place for a reason.
So where are Lady Arabelle and Druid Vanna?
They headed west and followed Baccaro into Ifre's path. Baccaro left some knights behind to slow us down, but I took care of them. Did you happen to see Zaji on your way here?
Yes, he decided to head back to Glimmertarn.
Now that you're here, I'll head back too. I could be more helpful at the Druid village than in a cramped cavern. You might not believe this, but sometimes my size can be a hindrance.
I believe it.
Just make sure to bite Baccaro a few times for me.
Her chuckle is so cute.
The ruins on the western wall of the hall.
Bite him a few times.
That's got to be where everyone headed.
I really want them to give me the option to press E to bite when I'm fighting Baccaro, like so badly. Gotta do what Casca asked. I'm so freaking tired. I don't know why. I slept approximately 13 hours total and feel like I could sleep some more. That's too long. That's why. Apparently 8 to 9 hours is too long for me. I was so tired yesterday. 7 is the golden ticket for me, I think. I ended up sleeping at 10 total hours. It was terrible because I ended up sleeping until like 1:30 after I sent the kids off to school. And then it takes me a little bit to go back to sleep after they leave, even though I'm really tired. That time I did sneeze. So, where's my shut the fuck up? Huh? Huh? I did mute for it though. I guess I don't deserve that.
Over here, my friend. Lady Arabelle followed them through that door. Lady Arabelle said you'd find us. Told me to wait here and point the way. She followed Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, through that door over there. Go help her. I'm still not sure she's fully recovered from the effects of the poison.
You guys let Lady Arabelle follow Bacaro alone? Salji and Casca said you might know why Bacaro has come to this location.
Just speculation, really. Ifray's path is a sacred place, and such locations contain power if you know how to draw upon it. Bacaro is going to need all the power he can get if he wants to press his claim as the Druid King.
I have a tuxedo cat that likes to scream during the night, so I wake up a lot. Oh no. What do you mean, Ravana?
The Stone Lore Circle, at least, will never accept his claim. Not unless forced to. Not to mention the Three Alliances. Bacaro is going to need more than the regalia and his small army of knights to accomplish his ultimate goal. To rule all of Tamriel.
How is Lady Arabelle doing, Ravana?
She's definitely on the mend, but she should be resting. Running after the so-called Ascendant Lord can be hazardous to her condition in a number of ways. Go after her, my friend. Keep her safe and deal with Bacaro before things get worse.
Just me, huh? Okay, bye.
All these plants were recently torn away.
Oh, Laurel's with me
This
still.
door must have been hidden for ages. That's Lady Arabelle. What's she doing?
Careful, dears, and watch where you step.
Is she sitting on a... She's standing on a trap thing?
Now don't be alarmed, dear, but I happen to have stepped where I shouldn't have. I suppose I owe Druid Ravana an apology. The lingering effects of the poison do seem to have made me somewhat discombobulated.
What did you step on, Lady Arabelle?
A pressure plate, I think. Some sort of trap put here who knows when and by who knows who. That can wait, though. I followed Lord Bacaro in here. He met with a group of druids. FIRESONG, I think. He promised them vengeance against the Stone Lore.
What about Free? Were they with him?
The nature spirit? Yes, they were here. I couldn't quite tell if they were a prisoner or not. Bacaro did say he needed them to talk to Ifray's path, whatever that means. You need to go after them, my dear.
What about you? We need to get you off this pressure plate.
Oh, I agree. But that's not going to be done quickly. And as long as I remain in place, we are all perfectly safe. You go on ahead. Druid Laurel can stay here and help me disarm this insidious contraption.
All right. Funny.
Don't move, Lady Arabelle. Let me see what I can do.
Not a muscle, dear lady. Go, my friend. Find Bacaro and Free.
And Free who?
Someone approaches. Don't let them reach the ritual site.
Ascendant Knights, FIRESONG allies, witness the awakening.
Wrong. Bad. Do not do this.
Obey your king, sower. The spirit here will awaken and do my bidding. The prophecy demands it.
They're talking really loud for me to be able to hear them all the way back here.
Oppose me, my friends. Don't you see? I will bring peace to Tamriel.
Set free! Hi, Soulstar. How you doing? My pet matches the environment. Hee.
We shall start by punishing the Stone Lord. Servant of Ifray, come forth. Obey your king. Destroy the Stone Lord Circle and their allies.
He's cool.
The reign of the Druid King begins here. Kill the intruders.
Come back here, Bakaro, you coward!
Interesting. An old druidic summoning chamber. I
Ask
want to
us up there.
examine these carvings.
Damn my clumsiness. If not for the fact that we were delayed by that trap, we could have been here to help you with that creature.
I mean, I'm
and
fine.
maybe Lord Bakaro wouldn't have been able to slip away.
Bakaro summoned that spirit to destroy the Stone Lord druids and to deal with us.
I assume this was at least in part a test of sorts, to see if he could actually call forth the spirit and command it. Plus, he wanted to prove to his followers that he is worthy of the Druid King's regalia.
Where do you think Lord Bakaro went?
Somewhere he can further strengthen and consolidate his power, especially since he knows we're onto him. Druid Laurel is examining the stone carvings. Perhaps they can tell us something. Take a look and talk to her, dear.
These carvings tell an interesting story. Take a look, my friend. This carving shows the Druid King binding a spirit into Mount Firesong. Examine the carvings, and I'll tell you what I think they mean.
I did, though. Oh, there's more than that one? Okay.
This carving depicts the spirit slumbering within the volcano. See the Druid King's regalia? This carving indicates a possible future. See how the spirit awakens and the volcano erupts? It's a warning.
I always say, when someone gives you a warning, it's best to take heed.
Ancient druids called upon the spirits of the green at their own peril. Only the Druid King was ever able to do so safely. It's why we abandoned the practice long ago. This is where they did it. At least where some of them did it.
What do you think the stone carvings are meant to tell us?
Like so much of the ancient knowledge that remains, these carvings are open to interpretation. Obviously, we can see the spirits of the green, forces of nature in the bosom of Ifray. Then we see a spirit slumbering beneath Mount Firesong.
The way Freeze slumbered before the Firesong awakened them?
Very much so. And the spirit must be extremely powerful due to how sacred Mount Firesong is. I think that's what the final carving tells us. Let the sleeping spirit lie. For generations, that's been one of the Firesong's primary purposes.
What do you think all this means?
I think Bakaro plans to call forth the spirit of Mount Firesong with the Druid King's regalia. With a spirit of that magnitude, the armies of Tamriel won't stand a chance. Go to Vastir, and tell Stefan to prepare his ships. We must go to Iphelon.
If we're going to stop Bakaro, we're going to need help. Go to Castle Mornard and rally Count Stefan's knights. I'll make sure the rest of us are ready.
Okay. Great.
A volcano spirit? I don't like the sound of that. Go rouse Count Stefan, and we'll meet you at the Vastir docks. With Ascendant Knights and Firesong allies aiding Lord Baccaro, we'll need House Monard's forces if we're going to storm Ifilon.
Okay. On it. Boom. Cue dramatic music here. Oh wait. I want Galen. I think I hit high aisle. Off we go. Interesting, I have a chicken running around my house in Valheim. Well, thanks to whoever dropped off the chicken. That's funny.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too. Like a dark storm on the horizon.
I'm worried, Feda. I don't think Galen's troubles are over.
Nope. You have the right of it.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
Why aren't you sweeping off the edge, sir? Yeah, there are apparently chickens in Valheim now. Yeah, I haven't played since they were on there. I just read that they were in there. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, is it Mistlands?
You'll reconsider.
I was thinking it was added.
This threat
before
endangers us all.
The Gilded Blades aren't mercenaries to call on to clean up your mess, Count Stefan.
My knights are ready, but Captain Siravain isn't convinced she wants to join us in this particular fight. But never mind that. Is Druid Laurel all right? Is the Sacred Staff safe?
Laurel is fine, but Lord Baccaro has all three regalia and free. We think they're headed to Ifilon.
Damn it all to oblivion. At least Laurel is all right. I've assembled what knights I can spare, but we could really use Siravain and the Gilded Blades. Maybe you can convince her to help.
Talk to Captain Siravain.
I'd appreciate it. I've been banging my head against that particular wall for hours now. Remind her that if Lord Baccaro takes control of the archipelago, any safe ports she has on Galen will evaporate like a drop of water in a hot skillet.
Girl.
I can never get enough of the food you landbound eat. It's so delicious. The Lordling sent you over to convince me to help, didn't he?
I mean,
my answer is the same. Why should I care about your political drama?
He was right down the table, so you probably heard him. Lord Baccaro has declared himself the Druid King.
And that concerns me how, exactly? If druids want a king or not, that's their business, not mine. Sea Lord Nalos was my problem, and I took care of it. What happens on Galen next doesn't matter to me.
Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what those of us over here end up doing. We're so far away. Oops. Charge! Are we in a no moving zone? Confused. Oh. My goodness. Oops. You guys, I forgot she had that. I'm gonna unequip that from her. I'm gonna forget again. That was dumb. I'm sorry. Good job on the 9 kills. Sean Zog jumping the 13 assists, 3-9 in tower, got epics, and congrats to Sean Zog, DeWap, and Ricky on the bonus loot. That was dumb. So I put the tank soul on my Berserker?
I'm trying to like find the hole with my hand. Oh,
He was
there it
here?
is. I think I found it. Okay.
I
Can
don't
get
remember
it in?
seeing V here.
I lined it up. Oh, I got it in. Okay.
Did I miss her? You got it in. Yay. Okay. Got distracted with skins. Okay. That was so silly, you guys. I'm gonna put that. It needs to be on somebody that I don't like that they use it right away. Like, I need to remember that it's on there. So, like, everybody that's next to the Berserker will stay put for 30 seconds at, like, the beginning of the fight. Weird. There are uses for it, but I completely forgot it was a thing. At battle start, creates a defensive zone in area 1.52 of epic around the unit for 30 seconds. In the zone, allies do not move and gain 25% defense. Like, I just don't that, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll remember if it's on my saint. I just don't know. I got Racing Rogue for gifting skins. Oh, but I like this rogue. All right, we'll use the festive one. Oh, wait, little thingy. There's like this notification. Go away. Stop it. I wanted to go. Shoes. Graham, get out. Sure. Loyalty skin time. Yep, Valheim update today. That's why it says Mistlands. Isn't that what I put in my title? Valheim Mistlands later. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to get through some of this quest stuff though. I'm excited. Been waiting for it. Nice. Quests. Yay, chain quests. I enjoy them. Win 3 battles is the next thing. Still need to place tanks and kill armored units. Okay. Alright. We helped you defeat Sea Lord Nalos and got your crew and ship back.
Just because our purposes aligned once doesn't mean we'll sail side by side forever, mercenary. We both wanted Nalos dead, and now he is. That was a win for both of us. I'd need a more compelling reason to risk my crew again.
How's this? If Lord Bakara and his allies take control, no port in the islands will be safe for you.
That is certainly something I hadn't considered. I do like the safe haven that the Lordling has provided us with. And what was that about allies? Bakaro is working with the FIRESONG? All right, you convinced me. My ship is yours, for now.
For now.
I knew you'd come around, Sirvain. Let's meet at the Vastir docks.
You just needed to have me talk to her, because we're babes.
Well done, friend. With Captain Sirvain and the Mad Maiden beside us, we shouldn't have too much trouble getting to Iphilan. We'll meet up on the Vastir docks and make our final plans there.
Ruined ship. I misheard that as fist and was like, what did that ESO NPC just say? Like how they changed friendly animals. Have a green health bar. Yes. I actually did see that in one of the videos that you guys linked in Discord. I'm like really cautious about watching Valheim videos because sometimes they give me too much information. Like I want to discover certain things. Weird.
Did you hear? I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some druids. But Count Stefan and that hero from the mainland saved us.
That's true. We did.
It's good to see you, dear. And is that Count Stefan? Glad House Mornard could join us, Your Excellency. Captain Zaji's ship is ready to sail. Next stop, Ifalon. Well, here we are, right in the middle of a story that might be too outrageous for even Investigator Vale to tackle. Luckily, we have you. I still can't truly believe it. Bakaro, the Ascendant Lord. Let's get aboard the skiff and go, dear.
Morocco? Says Baracco in the text, but she says Bakaro. Oh, what bit of the quest am I on? The Ivy Throne. Morocco. Flash screenshot. Submit. I believe you can do it. Nice.
My particular skills lean more toward healing than battle, but I'll do whatever I can to help you stop Lord Bakaro.
I'm worried about Free, and what Lord Bakaro
They do look
may be
really
doing.
similar.
The sooner we can get to Ifalon, the better as far as I'm concerned.
They do look very, very similar.
You'd rather sail with that puny cat on a sorry excuse for a fishing scow. Suit yourself. If it actually survives the voyage, we'll see you on Ifalon.
I'm sorry. Unique. Oh. Talking about Zaji.
You'd rather sail with that puny cat on a...
Wait.
You'd rather sail with that puny cat on a sorry excuse for a fishing scow.
Okay. Anyway.
House Mornard and its knights are with you. We'll follow in Captain Siravain's vessel. House Mornard and...
Oh, right. Okay. What's up, Casca?
I don't know a lot about druids and spirits, but I do know how to fight. I'll be with you every step of the way, Five Claw. You can count on me.
That's my girl.
Druid Laurel said something about fighting an angry volcano spirit. She was joking, yes? Please, Walker, tell Zaji that we will not be sailing the Pounce too close to the volcano. This one would rather not see his beloved ship go up in flames.
All right. To the skiff! The mystical skiff that knows exactly where to take me. Oh, that's the wrong skiff. Here we are. girl's chin is pointier and the other one's eyes are more piercing. Yeah, very, very few differences
Come,
though.
dear. We have plans to make.
This is a nice beach, yes? Maybe Zaji should wait here. Keep the path back to the pounds open. This one's fur is quite flammable, and there is much too much lava around for Zaji's taste.
Alright, I need to stop doing emotes for the moment.
This time we're going to put an end to the Ascendant Order and that traitor Lord Baccaro. Ascendant Lord is just another name for dinner, yes?
I love Casca so much.
All my seasons as a druid, and this is my first visit to Ifalon. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
Even though the Firesong surrendered after Archdruid Orlaith's death, it's evident that Lord Baccaro still has the support of some of the Circle's more ardent members, not to mention his own Ascendant Knights. We need to proceed cautiously, friend.
Gotta de-stick the keys, Smiley.
Laurel, Ravana, and I talked during the voyage. If Lord Baccaro truly means to awaken the spirit of the volcano, he's going to need to do it from inside Mount Firesong. And since he knows we're coming, he'll throw everything he has in our way.
What do you propose, Lady Arabelle?
Sleight of hand, my dear. Count Stefan and Captain Siravain landed farther up the beach. While our allies draw attention at the main entrance, you and I will follow in their wake and find another way into the mountain.
Do you know of another entrance we can use?
Laurel wasn't sure, but she thinks she remembers a cave to the right of the main entrance. Let's search around. If nothing else presents itself, we'll see where that cave leads.
Okay. Let's do it!
The Ascendant Order's forces pulled back to the main entrance into the mountain. Siravain and her pirates went after them. We arrived before your ship and took the lead. Lady Arabelle wanted us to clear a path, and we've done what we can. We ran into a large contingent of Ascendant Knights. Siravain and the Gilded Blades chased them back to the main entrance.
Okay.
Count Stefan and his knights cleared out most of Baccaro's forces. Let's keep moving.
Oh, good. I was so bored.
Oh.
These Ascendant Order barnacles are cowards. They flee at the first sign of a worthy opponent.
I assumed these Ascendant Order Knights were going to provide a challenge, but they ran the moment we began to cut them down. They did mention the Ascendant Lord, though. He's definitely inside the mountain.
For that confirmation. Backpack!
Let's go. The spot Laurel mentioned should be the cave Laurel suggested. It must be behind those vines.
Do it.
This tunnel cuts deep into the mountain. Hopefully it will lead us to Lord Baccaro. Firesong druids, proceed with caution, dear.
The Druid King calls forth the spirit of the volcano. Soon, our enemies will perish in lava and flame.
Vaccaro has started. We have to hurry.
Blizzard. Oops, wrong bar.
Woo! That was fun.
The volcano is becoming more active. The lava is rising.
Oh my. Great. Good. Perfect. Why I got Rubito hide scraps off of a lava monster, I have no idea.
That's Druid Laurel's nature spirit. We have to.
You got the Cadwell hat? Is that what you're saying, Smiley? Or were you just commenting on mine? Nice, grats.
Don't stop, my brothers and sisters! The spirit of the volcano stirs!
Somehow, I'm going to do this without hurting Free. It is magic after all. Calvary is here, my dear. Oh, Free. Oh, now we're standing. Okay. Free won't talk to me.
Vortex. Must summon. Keep them back while I sing.
The lava is rising. We don't have much time.
Fish biscuits, a little help here is what Ember said for some reason. Oh god! Dodge rolling into the lava.
Now, friends, step into the wind vortex.
Whee! Nice. Good trick, Free.
Vaccaro wields the regalia. He commands the spirit to awaken, and now the volcano awakens too.
Lord Vaccaro truly is insane. Stay with Free, my friend. I need to warn the others.
Oh, you're just gonna pour. Okay. Alright.
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can. Lord Vaccaro wields the Druid King's regalia with such force I could not resist his commands. He forced me to awaken the mountain spirit, but he is not the true Druid King. Not until the three circles become one and proclaim him as such.
I don't know what add-on makes this stuff so different, but holy poop. Like your interface, your like Windows. Oh. Are you using controller because of your keyboard being goofed? Or you said something about your controller being... You know, you were saying you don't like using controller.
When Mount Firesong erupts, many lives will be lost. Lava will consume the archipelago.
I think. Oh, I wanted to get up here and see the view. Of course there would be an invisible wall there. Can't use controller, otherwise I would the new update ruined controller use. How so? I know lots of people who use controller. Oh my. I guess I actually do have to hurry.
The time is drawing near.
The spirit of Mount Firesong.
Oh boy. Oh, oh my god.
And I obey.
Ancient pacts broken. Ancient promises ignored. The false king must pay.
You need to keep moving. It's funny because like a lot of times they'll say things like that, but you can just stand there. They changed controller layouts. I don't know now how, but it's fucked. So there was an issue with controller when people skipped through the blue thing.
Stopped. Not by you. Not by the nature spirit. Look how the very mountain obeys me. Spirit of the volcano, send your avatars to destroy my enemies!
The spirit created an avatar. Defend yourself, Laurel friend.
If that doesn't scare them, nothing will.
Stop them, spirit! Do what you were summoned to do!
There we go. Zoomed way in.
Break free.
Girl, I'm fine. Ow. Ooh, a druidic pillow pattern.
My friend, we both want the same thing. An end to this stupid war and something better than the Ruby Throne.
The spirit is too powerful. Once unleashed, it cannot be controlled.
Spirit of Mount Firesong, lend me your strength. Give me the power to destroy my enemies. I am Lord Bakara, the Ascendant Lord, the Druid King. Soon, the alliances will be nothing but cinders and ash.
He joined with the spirit. Now the volcano will follow its nature. It will explode. Over here, I will summon another wind vortex. Step into the wind before the lava consumes us.
Oh. Whee!
The spirit has been restrained for too many seasons. It wants to unleash the full power of the volcano. The false king awakened and unleashed the spirit of the mountain. He draws upon its power. Soon, nothing will be able to stop the eruption. We must hurry.
Oh shit!
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can.
Loot!
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can.
I assume we get here and she makes another.
King is farther
Stop
up
saying
the
it!
mountain. I will help in any
Stop
way
saying
I can.
it! Bree, you're stressing me out. Oh my god. Is she supposed to like make another wind vortex right here or something?
The false king is farther up the
Why
mountain.
is she saying that
I will
over
help in
and
any way
over?
I can.
Like, where am I supposed to go?
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can.
Hello? There's nowhere to go. Like...
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can.
Are we broken? Great. Is she supposed to do it right here? The wind thing?
The false king is farther up the mountain.
I will help in any way I can.
I'm not liking this lava effect. Great. Cool. Sweet. Thanks, Free. You're fucking pal. You're fucking super duper. Shit. What the fuck? That was a terrible experience. I know I ask a lot for lots, but can I make a great suggestion? Has a great personality and load of knowledge with a pretty face. I'm always happy to meet new streamers, but I know Safnir. I've known her for a very long time. Use the Razor Naga in place of having to use both hands, because yeah, lots of keys on the mouse. Yeah. No, he's not happy at all. How's it going, Surge? That was really annoying.
When the lava flows, the Alliance
that bug.
leaders will die. No more alliances. No more Ruby Throne. The era of the Ivy Throne.
I guess that's targeting me and I can't avoid it. How annoying is that? More for the visual.
Face the fury of Mount FIRESONG.
Destroy the shards and I will absorb their essence.
Also, how are you, Afro? I had a bug first time I tried. I wish I knew where Free was supposed to do the wind thing. I would have liked to have done that the way it was intended, but there was literally nowhere for me to go.
Watch your magicka. That stuff's important.
I kept going back and forth. Like, am I missing a spot I'm supposed to stand for Free to do the wind? Like, it was really strange. I don't like that. That's not cool. There's like no platform to be on or anything.
Then all who oppose the Ivy Throne.
The whole filling the room with lava? That's stressful. Not a fan. Not a fan. Fighting fire with fire.
In the fire of the mountain.
I need energy to help you.
Oh, yikes.
Destroy the shards and I will absorb their essence.
Trying to get in for my AoEs. And it bit me in the ass. So annoying.
Let the lava engulf you.
I'm not going to make it much longer.
I kind of wish that wasn't covered in the like the lava rocks that were rolling. They were like bright pink. It kind of breaks the immersion. Boo.
Destroy the shards and I will absorb their essence.
My bad though, because I'm the one who changed it to pink for someone else's suggestion, which usually is useful. They kind of... a little bit immersion breaking. Ooh. You give the bug free. It's supposed to use her wind power to put you out of the way of the lava. Oh, these things probably. That was me. Okay, so these were supposed to be here earlier. Oh, that was probably it. It didn't hurt me that bad though. Oop. Guess I needed to use it a little bit earlier. Oh, you can like stay up there. I didn't even see that. Oh, my blast modes. That was awesome.
I am the mountain.
Well, I got it at the end. I didn't see them before that.
You are not worthy of the regalia, false king. The spirit of Mount Firesong fled when the false king died. The volcano has no spirit to calm it now.
Uh-oh.
The false king is gone, but so is the spirit of the mountain. Without a spirit to calm it, Mount Firesong's rage will continue unchecked.
Isn't there a way to stop it?
Perhaps, if the balance is restored. A new spirit must fill the void in Mount Firesong's heart.
Oh no.
I will be that spirit.
What does that mean, Free?
It means I will calm the volcano before it destroys the archipelago. Attempt to contain most of the damage to Ipilon. But I will need your help, friend of Laurel. Friend of Free.
Friend of Free, we're friends. Oh. This is supposed to happen. The vortex puts you out of the way of the lava flow. Yeah. That makes sense. What's up, Nab? How's it going? Hey, Jesmore. It's cracking. What do you need me to do?
Place the regalia to form a circle around me. Then command me to bind myself to the mountain. You are not the Druid King, but with the regalia and my willingness, the binding should hold. Then I will do what I can to quiet the volcano.
What happens to you after that, Free?
I will remain, but I will be different. As the seed becomes a tree, I shall become the spirit of the mountain, and I will slumber, as will Mount Firesong. Now take the crown and the gauntlet and place them around me.
I'll do as you
Quickly,
ask.
friend. Place the gauntlet and crown to form a ritual circle.
Laurel won't get to say goodbye.
Now Free is the spirit of Mount Firesong. Now the volcano will be still. Goodbye, friend. And thank you.
Bye. I love you. Free is a pure soul, even self-sacrificing. Hi, Delta. How's it going?
I got everyone from Five Claw. You made Zachi's heart skip a beat, yes?
The volcano erupted, but except for the top of the mountain, Ipilon is intact.
Okay.
I very much want to hear what happened, dear.
I like run up to talk to people and then it's like all goofy because somebody starts talking outside of the thing and I'm like, ah! What's up, Delta? Charge! My goodness, all the emotions. Laurel's gonna be sad. She looks so sad. Actually, no. Looking again, it's Ravana that looks all sad. wasn't looking closely enough. I just assumed it would be Laurel that would be all like, you know, they don't really know what happened probably. You ordered the extra large cat, I see. Not much, just chilling. Nice, Delta. Bond, good job on the 17 kills. Ooh, I forgot this was a skin chest. Serge got 10 assists. Nice job. So did Kurad. And me. We all got the things. We're triplets. Tower, Groat, and I got epics, and congrats to Go Up, got the 200 gold bonus. Zephyrus and Pubs got bonus loot as well. I didn't get a skin, but I hope you did. Let me know if you did. I always love to hear about happy things. Good game, good game. And we got 2 more, and then we get to fight this creepy ass teddy bear.
Oh, skin.
So, you know, apparently we have an ad playing. So that's also a thing. I just happened to look over and notice that. Oh god, all the bugs today.
Oh, skin.
There we go. Not yet. Soon we'll get skins to WAP. Or skin! What's up, Orink? Yeah, I just started right after you said that.
I like ones that show skin. The skimpier the better.
Oh, tank. Just stall and tink around in Stream Raiders for a couple of minutes because it's not anything that's super sad to miss for anyone. We're taking a break to get the kids ready for bed here in just a little bit, so rather not take a break right now. Yay, can upgrade my Shinobi. Oh my gosh, I'm the one who reset the store. And it's like, hey, there's new shit in the store. Like, yeah, I fucking pushed the buttons. The notifications on Stream Raiders makes me laugh. They make me laugh. That's better grammar. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, at first glance, I thought that was Laurel being sad, and then I was like, oh, that's Ravana. Laurel's over there looking all normal. But they don't know what happened. I haven't regaled them yet. So I just kept thinking, oh no, poor Laurel will be sad, and like she won't have gotten to say goodbye. It's fine. Totally fine. I mean, the thing is, she is fine. And like, I keep saying she, but they call her they. Anyway. But they started out that, I mean, that's what they are. They're a spirit that like has a purpose, fulfilled that purpose, and now Free has a new purpose. You know, so it's actually happy overall, but it's also sad because we as people are selfish and don't want to lose those people, those beings that become our friendos. So anyway, all right, what's up, Arabelle?
I got everyone back to the ship before the volcano fully erupted, but even so, I'm surprised we're all still alive. Care to enlighten us about what happened inside Mount Firesong, dear?
I defeated Lord Bacaro, but Free took the place of the mountain spirit. They contained the eruption.
Free was able to contain all that power. They saved the archipelago, the Alliance leaders, all of us. But where's Free now? Why didn't they return with you? You said they took the place of the spirit. What does that mean?
I'm not sure, but I don't think Free is coming back. They're part of Mount Firesong now.
Oh, poor Free. Their sacrifice saved us all. I'll remember them fondly for that. And you're sure Lord Bacaro is defeated? Without their leader, his Ascendant Order should fade away. But what happened to the Druid King's regalia, dear?
Free used the regalia to bind themselves to the mountain. I think it was destroyed by the volcano.
It's just as well. As long as the Druids remain divided, they aren't ready for a new king. And I'm not sure how Emmerich and the others would react to another royal in their midst. Well, talk to our friends, dear. Then we should return to Vastir.
Hey, Zaji.
Zaji could get used to this hero business. If only it paid better. Oh well. When you're done talking to everybody, let Zaji know and we'll sail back to Vastir.
I wish I could have been there with you when you took down Bacaro. I really wanted to rip into him and see what a traitor tastes like.
Nom, nom, nom,
Maybe
nom.
next time, yes.
He was delicious.
That's a whale of a story, mercenary. But I think I prefer having you with me than against me. So, at least for now, you have the respect of the Gilded Blades and their captain.
High five, babe. What happened to the Gilded Blades and your ship? Why are you on the Perfect Pounce?
The Gilded Blades handled themselves well, as always. And when Lady Arabelle sounded the warning, we headed to the nearest ship and set sail. For me, that happened to be this one. And your spirit friend decided to stay behind? Is that true?
Yes, Free chose to... Another grammar issue. Yes, Free chose to stay behind and contain the volcano.
That's intense. Can't say I'd have done the same, but I can respect someone willing to give up their life to save others. It isn't particularly the Sea Elf way, but still. I think I'll drink to Free whenever I sail past the mountain.
Any excuse to drink, right? I exercised free will, yeah. Oh. How do I spell her name?
To free the purest soul.
Okay, so we didn't get everybody. Okay, we need Ravana.
What a season this has been, my friend. The Ascendant Order, rogue druids, a false druid king, and an ancient nature spirit. All because of a prophecy most of my people barely remember. I'm just glad you were here to help set things right.
Me too!
I'm glad you were with Free inside the mountain, my friend. I'll never forget what they did to save us all.
Is Free gone for good, Laurel?
Free isn't gone, friend. They've just become something more. As a tree grows from seed to sapling to massive oak, so too has Free transformed. They're still with us, asleep in Mount Firesong, keeping us safe from the power of the volcano.
Will we ever see Free again?
Whenever you want to see Free, just look toward Mount Firesong. They're a part of it now. The spirit of the mountain. I need to tell the druids what happened here. Let them learn the last lesson the sower had to teach us. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. That gave me chills, although I think I'm getting cold.
I'm sorry we couldn't figure another way to get out of this. Free shouldn't have had to sacrifice themselves to save the rest of us. I'm just glad you stopped Bacaro. Now maybe we can finally start to rebuild Galen.
It was Free's choice. They made the decision and asked me to help them see it through.
All this death and destruction because Bacaro wanted to dig up some ancient Breton legacy. If I learned anything from my time with the Druids, it's that they don't need a king or a prophecy to make the world a better place. They just need to do it.
So you don't believe in the legacy of the Bretons?
Don't be silly, of course I do.
Sorry.
But that legacy isn't crowns and gauntlets. It's people, born of humans and elves to become something altogether new. It's magic, druids, and knightly orders. That's the Breton legacy I believe in. It's the best of us.
He's so cute. I think I spoke to everybody.
Let's hope that with Bacaro dead, what remains of the Ascendant Order and the last of the Firesong rebels will no longer be a threat. Now, go talk with our...
Thanks, Aji. Looting his ship. Yeah, the Bee Knights. Burping up the Euro yumminess. Wait, lava is hot. Hot burns wood, fire is hot lava. Is hot lava bad for this tree person? So Free turned into something like, yeah, I know, it's funny. Funny that Free was made of.
I knew it. This was all the fault
It's basically a
of those damn
tree.
druids.
Well, some.
And then became the
But Count Stefan and that hero from the mainland saved us.
the volcano spirit.
Finally,
It is
I thought our troubles were
kind of
over
funny.
after all the death and destruction.
Evolved, becoming something else. Yeah.
Something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too.
Wants to glow in the dark when chilling at home. Groot no like fire. No.
Over here, my dear. Count Stefan and I have something for you.
Aw.
You're really making a habit out of saving the archipelago, and of aiding me. Thanks to you, we revealed Lord Bacaro as a traitor, saved the islands from an erupting volcano, and ended the threat of the false Druid King. Well done, my dear.
What about the Ascendant Order, Lady Arabelle?
Don't worry about them. Without a leader, they'll quickly fade away. Now we just need to proceed with the peace talks. We're back on track and the archipelago is safe thanks to you. Now take this. Count Stefan and I wanted you to have it. We did well, dear, but the work isn't finished yet. I could use a hand if you're still so inclined.
What do you need me to do?
While I return to High Isle and make final preparations for the peace talks to commence, I'd like you to help Druid Laurel with one more thing. When you're finished, meet me at Mandrake Manor.
What kind of help does Druid Laurel need?
I'll let her give you the details. I will say this, though. You've certainly made an impression on the Stone Lord Druids, dear.
Nice.
Druid Laurel will tell you what she needs. Just don't dawdle. Finish things here, then meet me on High Isle. We've had the Alliance leaders waiting quite long enough, and I have to make some arrangements with the Society of the Steadfast.
The Society of the Steadfast? You really still want to work with Lord Bacaro's organization?
Despite Lord Bacaro's betrayal, the Society has done good work here in the Sisters and back in Tamriel. I'd hate to lose that, but you're quite correct. I need to determine if the Society is trustworthy.
How will you do that?
I'll start by meeting with Captain Marguerite. The Society attracted many good people who have done a lot of good work. I won't see that die with Bacaro. I want the organization to continue if at all possible.
Galen and the entire archipelago owe you a debt, my friend. You have my thanks.
The Druids will never forget what you and Free did to save us.
Look at them. Look at them being all cute.
What amazing things you accomplished, friend. You saved the leaders of the alliances, stopped the Ascendant Order, defeated the Firesong, killed Lord Bacaro, and calmed the volcano. What will you do next, I wonder?
Oh, whatever, you know.
Lady Arabelle said she could spare you, and I appreciate the help. Before Free was taken by Lord Baccaro, they gave me something. Told me what to do with it if they didn't return. I thought Free was just being cautious, but I think they knew.
What do you think Free knew?
That they weren't coming back. Free gave me a pouch of soil. They said it was special. That they prepared it as part of their purpose. You remember how Free would go on and on about that. Anyway, they asked me to do something after they were gone.
Can't stop wondering about the bright yellow thermal underwear. Like, why? Oh no. What did Free ask you to do?
They asked me to go to the overlook north of Glimmertarn, to sprinkle the soil from the pouch there. I made a promise, and I'd like you to fulfill it with me. I think Free would want you to be a part of this. Will you help me, friend?
Yeah.
Here, take the pouch of soil. There's a beautiful tree by the overlook, tall and majestic. I think that's the perfect place to honor Free's wishes. I'll meet you there.
Is there anything special about the soil in this pouch?
Free said they spent a long time preparing it. That it was a part of them, a part of Galen, a part of the Druids. I don't know if they meant that literally or figuratively. It wasn't always easy to understand Free and the ways of a nature spirit.
Anything else I should know about the tree?
Free enjoyed sitting under it. I think they felt a connection to it, but I'm not really sure. The ways of nature spirits are very different from the things we know. They said to sprinkle the soil, and I think that's the perfect place to do it.
Maybe it's royal underwear he's required to wear. And he doesn't wear hip armor. It's like, hit me with your battle axe right here. So many feelings. You know? Wow, it put me right there. Figured I was gonna have to take the shrine. Ugh.
That's the tree. Free was quite fond of it. Go ahead and sprinkle the soil around its base. I thought for sure something would happen, but this is wonderful. Friend, let me tell you what Free has done. Did you see what happened, friend? What Free asked us to do with that pouch of soil? It's a miracle.
You need to explain this to me, Laurel.
Of course. After everything you've done for us, I still forget sometimes that you're not a druid. Free had a special connection to the sacred seeds. They used their power as a nature spirit, as the sower, to put some of that magic into the soil.
Are these new seeds?
It means that the sacred seeds aren't gone.
Aww.
That the Druid King's regalia will return. Someday. Until that time, we'll need to protect this tree. Nurture it. I'll make sure that all the circles know. We'll find a way to do it together.
Oh, and I bet you that'll bring them all together, and then they'll be able to choose a king, and then it'll all be good. Think all the druid circles can be trusted?
Trust has to start somewhere. But we still need to gather the elders and form a new Drafa. After that, I'll broach the subject. In the meantime, I'll commune with the tree, with the growing seeds. And I'll be here when they finally blossom.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Laurel?
I think that's everything, my friend. Thanks again for helping me honor Free's request. I hope they find peace and happiness inside the volcano. Anyway, I think you should head back to High Isle now. I know Lady Arabelle is eager to begin the talks.
Is there anything we can do for Free?
Free made their decision. Without their sacrifice, none of us would have survived the volcano's eruption. I'll find time to go to Mount Firesong, to commune with the new spirit of the volcano. Sometimes bound spirits respond. Sometimes they don't.
You don't think Free will talk to you?
Oh, Free will commune with me if they're able, but every spirit binding is different. Some can communicate freely, others can only share impressions. And then there are the ones that more or less slumber, as Free did before they were awakened.
Nipped in the bud, yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing the next bit is the last part and it's the peace talks. Is that very long? Am I incorrect about that? Is there still a bunch more? Reason I ask is I was planning on playing some Valheim after the kiddos' bedtime. I think they're starting that soon. Okay, the kids are still doing their dessert, so. I see that treat in Belly Rub. I wasn't sure if they were feeding him. He's still got a little bit yet, so I'll do that. It's just the end of the story like usual. Old friends whatnot. Okay, so I should be able to do that. Okay, cool. So let me go back. Get myself porting. And we will do a treato for Shadow. And a belly rub from Surge. 1, 2, 3. And of course it's belly rub time. Back. I knew he was about to sneeze. My headphone cord wrapped around part of my hoodie. I need to get my wireless headset sorted because it's driving me freaking nuts, man. Okay. Cool. Let's do all the things and the stuff. Bye. Shadows are going crazy now.
Lord Electorel must have been working with the Montclairs. Why else would his father throw him in the stocks?
Not very long, depending on how many people you talk to. I talk to everyone. Every time.
I assure you, Lady Arabelle, I'm more committed than ever to the Society of the Steadfast's mission of peace.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Captain. Ah, good, you're back.
What up, girl?
Captain Marguerite and I were just having the most illuminating discussion, dear. Other than some misdirection at the end, Lord Bacaro never allowed his clandestine activities with the Ascendant Order to spill over into the Society of the Steadfast.
That's good. Are you confident of that, Lady Arabelle? She looks concerned.
Yes, dear, I am. Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and I've begun to study their ledgers. Nothing is amiss. I'll get someone I trust to perform a thorough investigation, but the Society has done too much good to shut it down now.
And are we ready to start the peace talks?
Just about. Preparations are underway at All Flags Islet, But I have a task for you.
Of course.
I'd like you to invite Count Stefan, Druid Laurel, and Druid Ravana for the talks. They deserve to have a voice in the proceedings. Captain Zaji and Casca, too.
You want Zaji and Casca to participate in the peace talks?
I think Zaji and Casca should get to see the negotiations unfold, but to have them participate, oh goodness no, dear. So, invite Stefan, Laurel, and the rest, and remind Stefan I'm depending on House Mornard for added security.
Tell me more about the peace talks.
We've been trying to get the leaders of all three alliances to the table since this whole affair began. It's been sponsored by the Society of the Steadfast. There are no guarantees, but this is our best chance to end the Three Banners War.
What happens when the leaders learn about Lord Bakaro's betrayal?
I won't keep that a secret from High King Emmerich and the others, but I will urge them to see the talks through, despite their less than honorable beginnings. This is a real chance for lasting peace, and I damn well plan to make that happen.
Where can I find the people you asked me to invite?
Count Stefan will be at Castle Mornard,
obviously,
and Druid Laurel should be in the Vines District in Bastir. Zaji's likely at the docks here in Gonfalon Bay, and Druid Ravana is at her workshop here on High Isle, just west of the city.
Got it. Hey, House of Wotan, how are you? What's up, Rose? How's your day been? Weird. Oh. Docs. Doesn't show a quest boop, but I'm pretty sure that's where she said she probably is.
Of all the places for my brooch to come loose, it can't have fallen that.
Rude. Uh-oh. I was convinced I was gonna get stuck.
Make sure the Pounce is ready to sail the moment Queen Irene calls for us.
The Pounce is ready. I could use some quiet time for a change.
Maybe you spoke too soon, Casca. Look who it is. Always a pleasure, Five Claw, but you also tend to bring trouble to Zaji. And more work. So what is it this time? A Periite cult? Vampire armies from deep underground, what?
The way you said that. Look who it is. Lady Arabelle would like you and Casca to attend the peace talks as observers and guards.
Zaji and Casca are invited? Well, as expected, of course. After all Zaji has done, it is only natural to want him there to observe and to keep the Queen and the others safe.
Uh-huh.
But Casca too, really? Oh, very well. If Lady Arabelle insists.
Oh my goodness. We'll see you at Allflex Islet.
Zaji and Casca will leave for the islet at once, and will bring along a few of the Pounce's crew. A little extra muscle never hurts, yes?
Do you think the peace talks have any chance of success, Zaji?
There is always a chance, Five Claw. It may be very, very small. So small that you cannot see it with the naked eye, but it is there nonetheless. This one does hope it works out, though. War is a terrible business indeed.
You're just in time, Five Claw. We're about to head out to the Pounds. Zaji wants her ready to sail at a moment's notice.
Isn't Queen Irene going to wait until the peace talks conclude before you set sail?
Yes, but according to Zaji, the Queen's in a terrible mood. He thinks she'll raise anchor and leave the proceedings the first time something stupid comes out of Emmerich or Ernskar's mouth. Hence, our sudden burst of activity.
Okay. I think the rest of them are... I managed to click on the island before. And like the trial is in the way. Oh, Vastir, right there. What? Really, Terry. When do the crown crates come out? I think it's a couple more days. Wasn't it Stonelore? Does it say what day? December 8th. I've never noticed, but Casca and Zaji have those pendants you break in half.
This work isn't going to do itself.
They have friendship pendants.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Surely the mainland doesn't have these kinds of problems. It's just lucky for us a mainlander
Was all
hero
this
was
bloodshed
around
really
Oh
the
my
result of a
God.
druidic prophecy, Galfin?
I'm afraid so, Fada.
Oh my god, do they ever stop
Sometimes
doing
religious
that?
conviction can-
Wait, I wasn't supposed to go to the castle. Yes, I was. Yes, I was.
Captain Marguerite was as good as her word. Get those supplies distributed at once.
Right away, Count Stefan.
Friend, welcome back to Castle Mornard.
I wanted to hear what they said. Sorry. Charge! Epic doges. Ba-da-bow-dum-bow. Aaron Horrocks, nice. 34 kills. Roke got 12 assists. Tower, Dewap, and Jammer Moose got epics, and congrats to 39 Amia, Sunset Surge, and Pubs on the bonus loot. Let's do question mark. Why not? How you been? Doing pretty good, Rose. Today started off weird, but feeling a bit better. I'm glad your day has been. Emote's called relieved, but I'm taking that as your day has been chill or calm. Which is good. I'm glad to hear that. So just win. Still armored. Centurion. Didn't get that armored one done. Okay.
Lady Arabelle told me to trust Captain Marguerite, and so far so good. The Society of the Steadfast restarted their relief efforts, and things have been moving smoothly ever since. But what brings you back to Galen, friend?
Lady Arabelle would like you to represent Galen at the peace talks.
Does she now? And what role would a minor count play in discussions concerning the greater fate of all of Tamriel? No, forgive me, friend. It's just been a lot lately. Of course I'll attend. Is there anything Lady Arabelle needs of me?
She also requests that you bring a contingent of House Mornard Knights.
Ah, yes. After all this trouble, such a request isn't all that surprising. Very well. Tell Lady Arabelle Count Stefan shall attend the peace talks with a contingent of his finest knights at his side. Will that do?
Perfect. See you there.
How my father ever accomplished anything with the constant parade of supplicants and requests, I'll never understand. Or Archdruid Revolve, for that matter. Now I know what it's like when everyone is constantly vying for a moment of your attention.
Is it really that bad being the Count, Stefan?
No, it's not all that bad. Stressful, yes, but rewarding in its own way. You know, I really do like making decisions that help people. And I've even gotten the nobles and druids to sit down together. Once. Maybe my plans will work out after all.
Ivy District. I swore I read that book. And then the workshop thing. It started weird for me also. I showed up to work and everyone was in a bad mood. Oof. I slept in and I felt fine, but it just made the day weird. I was just like bummed out.
Blight it all. We have to find a way for the circles to work together.
The Elder Tide are willing, but we have yet to choose new leaders, and we still distrust the Firesong.
The Firesong are aware of our mistakes. We don't expect forgiveness, but we want a chance to make amends. I promise our next leader will have less aggressive aspirations.
Less aggressive.
Blight and damnation. Trying to get the druid circles to agree on anything is like trying to herd fawns. But you're not here to deal with my problems. Not this time. What can I do for you, my friend?
Lady Arabelle wants you to represent the druids of Galen at the peace talks.
Really? After you just saw my negotiating skills in action? Wait, you're serious? Well, why not? I definitely want what's best for my people. And maybe I can learn something watching the Alliance leaders. I'll be happy to attend.
Be there.
And just between us, the talks with the druid circles aren't going too badly. I just lose patience sometimes. I want everything to happen right now. But flowers blossom when they're ready. Am I right?
I get it. How are you and Count Stefan getting along, Laurel?
What? Did Stefan say something? What are you asking? Count Stefan and I are getting along fine. Never better. And I'd rather not talk about this at the moment if that's all the same to you.
Okay. All right. Next time. I love that it lets me ask those questions all the time. Plus aggressive aspirations invades Poland. Look. I just feel like you could have worded it better, you know? Less aggressive is not non-aggressive. Thanks, Rose. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's not, well, I said non-aggressive, knowing that it wasn't probably the right way to say it, but I wanted to use the word aggressive. It doesn't mean not aggressive.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this.
It means less aggressive. So it's not overly convincing for me.
And what a pleasant surprise.
Hey, girl.
What brings you back here so soon, friend?
You're very glowy.
Not another danger to the archipelago, I hope.
You trying a new skin regimen? Lady Arabelle wants you to represent the Stolar Druids of High Isle at the peace talks.
I'm neither an elder nor an archdruid. Shouldn't Lady Arabelle invite one of them? Most of the surviving senior members of the Circle are deep in discussions about the Dreyfa. Very well. Tell her I'll attend the talks.
Good. I'll see you at All Flags Islet.
I'm pleased that Lady Arabelle thought to include the druids of the archipelago in the peace talks. As you have seen, events on the mainland reach even to our distant shores. Still, I wish we had archdruids or elders available for the task.
Are you interested in becoming an elder or archdruid, Ravana?
Perhaps one day, but I'm much too young to be called an elder. Don't you agree?
Uh-huh.
As for archdruid, one doesn't just receive that accolade. Only druids of immense presence and power ever achieve such a rank. Will I someday? We shall see.
You definitely have the word I'm looking for. The ambitions and the right motivations. Ravana certainly has a presence. She's very humble. Very humble about it, yeah. She was glowing. Is she pregnant?
Rogue knights, druid prophecies, erupting volcanoes. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Surely the mainland doesn't have these kinds
Was all
of
this
problems.
bloodshed really the result of a druidic prophecy, Galen?
Wait.
I'm afraid so.
Where am I going?
Frida.
Oops.
Sometimes religious conviction
Oh,
can
my
drive
bad.
even the best of us to do terrible things.
My bad.
Well, at least the Ascendant...
I hope those conversations stop happening after I finish this. Because, like, I've heard it a bunch of times. To be fair, I won't be going... Yeah, I totally went to the wrong spot. I won't be going there 6 times a day anymore, so it'll be fine. It'll all be just fine. Hi, Panther. How are you doing? Wait. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, that takes me... That's right. Okay. Totally know what I'm doing. I got this. Everything's fine. Okay, just woke up from a longer than expected nap. I hope you're feeling rested from it. I've been there. That's why I try to avoid naps, because they're almost always longer than expected. 3k points short for a house tour. Almost there, Lucid!
Over here, dear. Time to get this conference started.
I have just about enough time to do this conference. Then it'll be kiddo bedtime break. And then I will be switching to Valheim because Mistlands came out today. If that makes you feel any better, I don't really have much time for anything else today anyway. They'll stop. Did you see that celebration for the Dragon Guard? Very impressive. My headache is mostly gone. Yay! Yeah, I slept off a headache earlier too, and I slept way into the
I
afternoon.
see everyone has arrived. Well done, dear. And I did my part as well. The Alliance leaders are already downstairs.
Did you have any trouble getting the leaders here?
Oh, just the usual hemming and hawing. I just applied my natural charisma and threatened them with bodily harm.
Mm-hmm.
The leaders do want a word with you, though, if you're willing to indulge them.
Of course, I'd be happy to talk to the Alliance leaders. It's all good. You have seen the house. There's just lava now. Ooh, I am excited to see it. At some point in time. Gives you time to save up the points for it, too. What's up, Emmerich? Whoops. Just gonna sit behind you awkwardly.
Lord Bacaro, a villain. Rogue knights collaborating with druids. And what was that about sea elves? This visit to the archipelago has been one surprise after another. I owe you a lot, friend. You saved my life, and you saved my realm.
Why were those sentences so mushed together? Saved your realm?
I've ignored the druids of the archipelago for too long. The few I've met over the years seem, well, quaint, eccentric. I thought their insistence on clinging to the ancient ways was harmless. But I forgot about the dark roots of their tradition.
Sorry, I cut off the raid sound because I'm doing story stuff. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
What's a meatball?
Sorry, my kids were yelling right outside the office, like right then. Ficus, how was your stream? Hi, Ashkenir. Hi, Berezovsky. How are you? We are doing the very final conversations at the very end of the epilogue. Everybody please go follow Ficus. She's amazing and lovely and wonderful company. So I hope you go and check out her channel. I hope your stream was great. What'd you get up to? I'm trying to go through this last, it's like the very, very last bit of the epilogue from after doing High Isle and Galen. Both those stories, you get this epilogue, and this is the end. So if anybody's worried about spoilers, just know that that's where we're at. I totally get it. If you want to like mute for a while or come back later or whatever, if you're worried about that. I am going to be switching to Valheim here in a little while. And very soon I will be opening up a giveaway because I'll have to step away for a while to go get my kids ready for bed. So we'll have a giveaway open for that for ESO. We'll draw the winner when I get back. And we're going to play some Valheim because Mistlands came out today. Yay! Yeah, that's the plan. Welcome, everybody. What? 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 Sorry. Sun is apparently now shadow. It's a JJ cam.
It's fine. Just 30 minutes of Valheim. Can't hurt.
Long good evening. It was
right?
amazing. We finished the High Isle achievements and finally started Galen. Yay! Marcus and Terry, two of my favorite people. Bagel, thank you. Mistlands officially out? Yeah, it is. It's out. I was informed that our server was updated with it today. Howdy, stranger. How are you?
Man,
Hi, Klepto.
It's huge. The internal space, at the very least.
Oh, weird. That looked like it was like falling off the screen.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
How you doing, JJ?
Carrot2 Deal has gifted a sub to Ficus Fox.
What are you doing, JJ? Kill, thank you for the gifted sub to Ficus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. That was very, very kind. Yep, all of my alert stuff got scooched at one point. I'm fixing. Okay. All right, let's continue the conversation because I have limited time. I actually need to take kind of a long break here soon, so hopefully you guys don't mind. But then to the Mistlands. I heard there were new hairs. I heard that too. But can we customize our characters? That's what I want to know. Can we customize our existing characters? Don't blow in my microphone.
What?
Dark Roots.
Hello.
The weirds of High Rock distanced themselves from politics, but the druids of old were a different breed. They used fearsome magic to rule over the early Bretons, either directly or from behind the scenes, and they jealously guarded their power.
Do you plan to go forward with the peace talks?
Why in oblivion not? I've been here this long. What's another few days? If the Breton legacy has a dark side, it also shows courage and commitment. If Irene and Ernskar are willing to talk, so am I. But I wonder if Lord Bacaro had the right idea.
What do you mean? You think he was right?
Oh, not about the whole Ascendant Lord and murder thing. But about finding someone other than one of us to sit on the throne. I can't imagine Irene or Yoren agreeing to bow down to me willingly, and I feel the same way. We'll just have to see.
Okay. Well, then why can't we just, peacefully rule our own lands? Like, can't we just do that? Yeah? Oh, that stinks, Ficus. Only with cheats. Finish Stormhaven. On to Rivenspire. Yay, Uber! I hope you're well. You have command to assign hairs to your character, I believe. I wish that they would... Seems like coming out with new stuff like that, they would give us a way to customize our character. Maybe they will eventually.
There you are. and the hero of the day again. I knew we weren't done with the Ascendant Order after the assault on All Flags Islet, but I never imagined it was Lord Bacaro who betrayed us.
Are you heading back to Windhelm now?
That's what my father would expect, but I don't feel that I'm quite done here yet. Nothing in my instructions covers what's happened so far, and Lord Bacaro's treachery calls into question the very sanctity of these peace talks.
So the peace talks are a failure? Daughter interrupted me. Oh, annoying.
I wouldn't say that. I came here to do a job, and I think it can still be done. I plan to send word to the Skull King. Tell him I'm staying. At least as long as Emmerich and Irene agree. Lord Bacaro may have deceived us, but peace is still possible.
Will Yorn the Skull King agree with that decision?
He won't be happy about the way Lord Bacaro manipulated him. But when I explain what happened here, and what you did, friend, he'll support my decision. He really is an excellent king, my father. But don't tell him I said that.
I like to think I'm not easily fooled. But not in 1,000 years would I have guessed that Lord Bacaro was the secret leader of the Ascendant Order. No one argued more eloquently for a lasting peace than he did.
Will the peace talks still take place?
The revelation that these talks were merely part of the Ascendant Lord's plan to seize power makes it difficult. But as far as we can tell, the Society of the Steadfast Intentions are pure. And I think Lord Bacaro might have outsmarted himself.
Smarted himself? How?
Bacaro wanted to prove his worth. Show us that by blood and circumstance, he was the best suited to take power. Instead, through his actions as the Ascendant Lord, Emmerich, Ansgar, and I learned that we could actually work together.
Do you think peace is still possible?
I think so, yes. I've come to believe that Emmerich and Ansgar want peace as badly as I do, and I'm willing to see where these discussions lead. We may not come to any conclusions, but isn't the possibility worth the effort? I think it is.
Yeah.
Your attention, please. Lady Arabelle requests that everyone join her in the reception hall.
On it. I'm ready.
Friend, may we speak? Finally, we get a moment to ourselves. I did want to speak with you before Lady Arabelle gets on with the important business.
What do you want to talk about, Count Stefan?
I wanted... Damn, this went better in my head. I've never been as good at speaking my mind as my father was, or Archdruid Rival. Now, he was an orator. Sorry, I'm babbling. Let me start over. Thank you for everything, my friend.
So you're welcome, but it's okay if you have one last thing to ask me. If you need me to set up a date with you and Laurel, like, I'm totally here for it. You don't need to thank me, Stefan.
Now don't start with that sort of nonsense. Of course I need to thank you. You saved us all. What kind of count would I be? What sort of friend? If I didn't let you know how much what you've done for us means to me.
Thank you.
All right, I've taken up enough of your time. I know how eager Lady Arabelle is to get the peace talks underway. We'll talk later. Now go speak to Lady Arabelle and let her know everything is ready for her to begin.
Okay.
Have I mentioned how much I detest public speaking? Goes against all my training as a spy and agent of the king. I'm supposed to hear all the important bits of dialogue, not recite them. Ah, well, before all that, I want to share something with you.
You don't need to do that, Lady Arabelle.
Yes, I do. As we conclude this business with Lord Bacaro and the Ascendant Order, I want you to know how much your help has meant to me. Take this as payments for services above and beyond the call of duty. Now, I have a speech to deliver, my dear.
Ooh.
We stand
I
here
am
today
rather faint.
because of Lord Bacaro, what he brought together through the Society of the Steadfast, and what he tried to bring about as the Ascendant Lord. Instead of dividing us, instead of defeating and conquering us, he showed us what's possible when we work side by side. And through the courage and sacrifice of many of the people gathered here, as well as the nature spirit free, we persevered and won the day. Now to our royal guests, I say, let's recognize our friend, and then start the talks.
Our friend has performed above the call of duty. I name them Champion of the Covenant.
Not so fast, Emmerich. I name them Champion of the Dominion.
And I name them Champion of the Pact.
Your
I get 3
Majesties,
titles?
Please. All of that would never fit on the medal. Let's just agree on Champion of the Alliances, shall we?
Oh, very well.
I can live with that.
If you insist.
She's good at those. She's got those.
This is the part of the story I hate the most, when we must inevitably say goodbye. As much as I try to avoid it, I have a terrible habit of growing quite attached to the people I work with. All that said, I will miss you most emphatically, my dear.
What's next for Lady Arabelle?
My contract with the Society of the Steadfast doesn't end until the peace talks conclude. And who knows how long the Alliance leaders will yell at each other now that they've finally started. After that, some travel, some writing, some time to relax.
Sounds good. Do you think the talks will end the Three Banners War?
Truthfully, I'm not sure. I hope Emmerich and the others can work something out. There's been more than enough blood spilled over the Ruby Throne for my taste. Alas, things like this aren't up to me. I do think there's a chance, though, thanks to you.
Do you look for another mystery to solve?
I rarely have to look, dear. They seek me out. I would like a little time to recover from this ordeal, though. My old bones don't spring back like they once did. And I really want to find someone to, let's say, share a bottle or two with. Yes?
What about Investigator Vale? Is that what you're going to write?
These accusations that I'm some clandestine writer of tawdry thrillers are beginning to rankle, dear. I understand that the next Vale novel will feature an unlikely location, a new romantic interest, and a villain of epic proportions. Or so I heard.
Okay. I think I've decided what I'm going to do because I want to talk to all these people. I think I'm... JJ... I can't... I need to see my screen. I usually want a few minutes before I draw a giveaway after doing kid bedtime break. So I think I'm going to do the break, get the kids ready for bed. I'll have a giveaway open. What? Hey, go. I'll be there when I'm there. My kids, seriously. All right. Giveaways open. Tier ticket to enter. This is for an ESO code of choice. Items from the Crown Store or gold, depending on where you play ESO. It'll be open for probably somewhere around an hour, maybe just under if I'm lucky. Kiddo bedtime break usually takes me about 45 minutes. If I'm lucky, again, if things go well. It's not really luck per se, but you know what I mean? Hopefully. We have lots of options.
Damn.
Shit. I don't know, that was
just not expected.
Those are the options. Have a good break. Thank you. Gonna go snuggle my kids and get them all ready to go to bed. Even though she has the entire Vale series in her house. I'm done for a nap myself, so not sure I'll be awake again by then. Okay, get some rest. I'll see you when you get back. Whenever you get back is fine. You do you rest. So, then after all that is done, I'll have some time to play Valheim. Unfortunately, it will be a bit on the late side, but we'll have known that we got this stuff done. And we will be able to play Valheim other evenings a little bit more readily, I think, because we'll be caught up on the story. We'll just be focusing on housing and Tales of Tribute and things like that. Farming leads, you know, the things. So I'll be back in a little bit. Let me get all the shenanigans up. You guys can see what's going on. Got a giveaway. Got a timer. I'll do my best to make good time with the kiddos. And I will see you guys in a little bit. It's a great time to get up, walk around, stretch your legs, get some water, whatever you gotta do. And I'll see you in a little while. BRB.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
Get up, but up, butthole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
That fucking timing was perfect.
berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
Ah, so now I'm the drunken fool.
Ha! 7.5 minutes to spare. Yay! I've been late lots lately. A kid's stall. Yay! Charge! Yay! What? There we go. But I turned off ESO music, but my UI was hidden, so it didn't work. Do, 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 do. Awesome. Thanks, guys. So that should put us at about 20-ish minutes till the giveaway. I'm just going to talk to everybody in this room. Then I'm going to pull the giveaway. ESO code of choice, items from Crown Store or Gold, depending on where you play ESO. And then we'll switch to Valheim and see if 2.5 hours or whatever is enough time to find a Mistlands biome on a mostly discovered map. Not mostly, actually. So I would like to, in Valheim, I would like to try and just see if we can find Mistlands areas before starting a new map or a new server. So we're gonna hop on the existing server, which has been updated, the Mistlands update, see if we can find new stuff. Might as well see how it goes. We've built a bunch of stuff on there and everything, so. Valheim MMO, I've never been here for that. It is not, what is it, 10 people on the server at a time? Something like that. It's like a survival, a lot of people call it Minecraft with Viking Minecraft with better graphics. Like a survival sandbox game. Yeah. Regaltus, good job in the 14 kills. Frank, good job in the 8 assists. Pelagar got an epic. Dewap got a couple epics. Surge, Norton, Ladnar, and Jax. Congrats on the bonus loot. Start a new battle. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna fight this creepy ass bear. Nice, perfect, wonderful. Can't wait. Grizzly teddy bear was already dangerous, but now it's also creepy. Oh, I have a quest done. Lots of running and screaming and crying and death. Yeah. That's where this command came from. I forgot what it was. This
Fuck. Yes, I fucking died.
If you have time left before end of stream, you should check out the Castle Progress. Okay. My goal is going to be to find a Mistlands biome, but we'll see how it goes. I want to see your castle very soon, as soon as possible. As soon as it works out. For sure. You make amazing shit. I'd love to come see it soon. See battle plans and win battles, kill armored units. I still need that. Okay. Do. What? My war beast got changed. Get out of here. Fucking matter with you, game? I think I just forgot to unequip it when I bought it with the event stuff. Oh, speaking of. Oops. Keep doing that. That's okay. We'll go up from both angles. I haven't checked to see. Is there a currency for this event? Nope. Okay. Door reset in just under an hour. Okay, let's do the talkie talks. So apparently, like, we don't actually get to see what goes on in the peace talks, which is kind of weird. She did her thing. We talked with her. Let's talk to Stefan.
I assume you're off on another adventure after this. Take me with you. I'm not sure I'm ready to deal with the responsibilities that come with my new title.
gonna run to the store, redraw if I win. Okay, Mageborn. Probably like 15-ish minutes now until we draw the winner for the giveaway. Give me ticket to enter. Boom. I can wait until you finish Mistlands and Adventure. Can visit at another time if you don't have time tonight. Okay. You really set aside the leadership of House Mornard?
No. Both my father and Archdruid Reval taught me better than that. It is tempting, though, to pick a direction and just go. But there are challenges to take on right here in the archipelago. I think I'm actually looking forward to them.
Do you think you'll ever reconcile your dual heritages?
Dual heritages? Do you refer to Bretons being half-elf, or are you talking about my noble versus druid upbringing? Well, either way, there's nothing to reconcile. All of that is a part of me. Makes me who I am. If anything, I want to make use of it all.
I like it. Will House Mornard take on a bigger role in the governing of the sisters?
I think I have more than enough on my plate with Galen and building better relations with the druids. But I don't believe in the feud that has plagued the noble houses of the sisters for years. If High Isle needs help, House Mornard will provide it.
Nice. And what about Druid Laurel?
After all that has happened, I suppose I can confide in you. I'm going to ask Druid Laurel to stay in Vastir. Help me as a liaison between the city and the druid circles. And if we also find time to renew a friendship of old, well, we shall see.
Friendship of old. So vague.
What an inspiration you are. So productive and efficient. Watching your promotion from lowly guard to a mineral surveyor to savior of the Isles gives me hope. It also makes me a bit jealous. I worked so hard. I hope my efforts pay off financially.
Do you have plans for yourself? He's such a nerd.
Naturally. One must always stay working. Maximizing effort means increased income and respect. I should offer my services to all the assembled dignitaries. That's how I get my name out there.
Which is, I don't use nerd as insult. Just throwing that out there. They were lovers. When are they getting married, for fuck's sake? For fuck's sake? I know, right? Is why I'm hesitant to suggest a new word. All that work you've put into things. We've already done it several times, though. Consort has huge bases, like really cool builds on all of the servers that we've moved on from. But yeah, so I just want to check out the current world first and kind of exhaust possibilities of, you know, like where there might be mistland biomes. I know that people have spotted mistland biomes, and I hope they haven't gotten too close to them to make them not actually spawn anything, because that's a thing. But yeah, you already know this. I was just elaborating on it. That's the next dungeon. Oh my. How did the mineral survey of Embervine go?
Safely and productively, thanks to you. I found a rich vein of ebony that quite pleased House Mornard. I assume they'll start mining right away. If only I could receive a cut of those profits. But I know they'll spread my name to new clients.
I should have known you had a hand in all of this, outsider. You seem to have a knack for making hopeless situations turn out for the better.
Who's looking after Ifre's path in your absence?
We left the path in the care of the animals who roam it. I have no doubt that they'll be able to deter outsiders from wandering too far into our sacred site. Other druids will join us there soon, and we will rebuild our halls of memory.
At least you have your wifey.
You think you can do that without the Chronicle?
What choice do we have? Our stories and history are important, perhaps now more than ever. If my understanding of recent events is true, then you know the dangers of burying or misinterpreting the past. History should be learned from, not repeated.
How are you faring, Gwen?
That druid Laurel of the Stonelore Circle. She's trying to get us all to work together. I suppose these peace talks are giving us all ideas.
How are things going in at Ifre's path?
As well as can be expected. Pitov and I are figuring out what it means to be chroniclers. I mean, without the help of a nature spirit. And we talked with Druid Laurel.
I think we're going to allow druids from the other circles to come help us.
Aw, yay.
Hey, good looking. Did you miss me?
I thought you left, Jakarn. What are you doing here?
I did go back to the mainland, but a new opportunity went sideways and it seemed
I am
prudent
rather
to disappear
famous,
again. You know how it is. And I never miss a party. That's one of the 3 inalienable rules I live by. The other 2 fluctuate, depending.
Do you stick around after the party?
I might. I would like to see how the peace talks turn out. And Lady Arabelle implied she might have more work for me. Something more substantial than ferrying messages. I think she plans to ask me to be her partner. What? It could happen.
I suppose.
You'd think the Knight Commander would have a nicer office. Well, if I must work here while my own wing of the castle undergoes repairs, I may just have to do some redecorating.
My goodness. Help well received, huh? Talk to the leaders last. We always do that. Why I'm going right to left, I don't know, but I've already started. I can't go back now.
Zaji worries about the leaders. Do you know Zaji saw Queen Irene decapitate someone with a spoon? A spoon! Ah, well, out of Zaji's paws. But if you ever need us, Five Claw, Casca will come running. Zaji too, but definitely Casca.
He's so honest.
Peace. I wonder if they'd really do it. I've grown to respect all 3 leaders in the time we've been assisting them, but I know these are not easy waters to sail. Anyway, if you ever need us, Five Claw, just send word to the Perfect Pounds.
Thanks, Casca.
The Society of the Steadfast will continue to provide help wherever it is needed. Whether war or disaster, we will be there to heal, to feed, and to shelter. I give you my word. Lord Baccaro's treachery was his alone. The Society's mission remains.
Well, that's done. What's next for us, I wonder? I do like it here on Galen, and I enjoy spending time with Laurel and Stefan. But I'm an adventurer at heart. The sea calls to me. Perhaps we'll cross paths again, mate. Stranger things have happened.
So much death and destruction because a man spoke a few words in the ancient past. I think I may have learned as much as I care to about the Druid King. Now I need to look to the future. We all do. And we can, thanks to you.
Aw. You're going to stop studying Druid history, Laurel?
Well, not completely. There are still mysteries to solve, secrets to learn. But I also need to concern myself with the present, the future. What's next for the Stone Lore and the Druid circles? How do we move forward from here? I do love a challenge.
Do you think we'll ever see Free again?
Free isn't gone. They just found a new purpose.
Already listened to this.
And by their actions, they calmed the volcano and saved us all. I'll go to Iphelon, try to commune with Free. Sometimes bound spirits respond, sometimes not. But they'll know I remember, that I care.
Aww. What's up, Victorious? How are you? Did you see somewhere that we're getting Casca, Kitty Karma, or are you just assuming eventually they will? As a house guest, I mean. What's next for the Druids of Archipelago?
The remaining elders and archdruids are talking. They'll call a Drafa soon. Then, we'll see. We have to make sure the Firesong return to the true path, and we have to learn to trust them. To trust each other. Again. If Ray will guide us.
Wasn't she data mined? I thought anyways. Oh, I hadn't heard. I don't look at the data mine stuff. Usually if I find out about something from there, it's from you guys. What about Count Stefan?
Stefan suffered some great losses. We all did. But he's strong. He'll make a good leader for Galen. And the druids are already responding to his overtures. Oh, you mean... that's rather personal. Even for us. But Stefan and I... we'll see.
She gave me so much more than Stefan did. She said it's rather personal. Mm.
You and Count Stefan have given the Elder Tide much to consider. We always guarded these islands against outsiders. Pirates, yes, but also nobles, settlers, and townsfolk. Now I see we may find friends where once we saw enemies.
Aw, yay.
My circle lost its way under Archdruid Orlaith. Some of us knew it, but we had gone too far. All we could do was fight on and hope that Orlaith's victory would be worth the price. I regret the things we did and promise to make up for it.
Once you realized, why did you keep following Archdruid Orlaith?
Prophecy and faith are powerful things, outsider. And Orlaith told very convincing stories with her words. By the time I saw the truth of where she was leading us, there was no way to oppose her. Orlaith was just too powerful.
Even with running out of Tamriel to map.
I'm gonna replay that because I had to stop it. I do it too soon. There it goes.
Biafra Republic cheered. X100. Hopefully next year we get an even better story. Even with running out of Tamriel to map.
Biafra Republic, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. I'm excited to see what their plan is for next year. Eventually they'll announce it. What happens now?
It's true that a small number of Firesong cling to Orlaith's lies. But the rest of us, we want to make amends. Work with the other circles and see what comes of Count Stefan's overtures. We'd like to be part of the future of the archipelago.
You look so sad and guilty and shameful. I believe in you, guy.
Look around, friend. All these people are here because of you. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Aww.
Now the discussions to resolve seasons of conflict begin. This is an important moment, friend, and you made it happen. Even if the peace talks fail, good things will come of this. They must. And know that you always have a place with the Stone Lore.
Aww.
All these lords and ladies. Usually I stay out of sight around these types. I'm not sure how to act while mingling with them. It's worth it to celebrate you, partner. You always seem to show up just when you're needed.
Oh, Quinn. Yep, tiered ticket to enter the giveaway. This is for an ESO code of choice or items from the Crown Store or gold, depending on where you play ESO. Tiered ticket to enter. You could also use the red ticket follower emote if you prefer. We should be drawing very soon. Yeah, there's still a lot of places in Tamriel that needs to be filled out for sure. Did you deliver the druid relic?
We met our contact after leaving Lanshara. I thought Umindior would take credit, but he didn't care. All he could think about was that Neri woman. The pay was good, but the experience was more important. I really think this is the life for me.
Where are you headed after this?
Zira keeps me busy. Grab a relic here, some accounting ledgers there. Honestly, it's great. I get to see all of Tamriel, then return to my new home in Abar's Landing. If you ever hear of some fancy jewels going missing, think of me.
Oh, I thought I already asked this. Did you deliver the druid relic? Oh, I said what's next for you. Yeah, I already did ask that first. It's weird that it wasn't grayed out.
I suppose I should offer my congratulations. Not only did you help Quen and me, but I understand you calmed the volcano. Nicely done. Maybe next you could do something about mud crabs. I really despise the shells and those weird eye stalks.
Okay, guy. We're almost there.
Well, look at you, the hero of the archipelago. Mind if I tell some of the nobles that I know you? Maybe they know someone who could help me change Octon back to how he's supposed to be.
I know everyone here. Have you found a way to restore Octon yet? What a dumb question. You just said maybe they know someone who can help me change Octon back to how he's supposed to be.
Not yet, but I think we're getting closer. Druid Fennis isn't giving up, and neither am I.
Aww.
He's been talking to druids from all the circles. Sooner or later, someone will think of something. In the meantime, I'm saving a lot of gold on candles.
I want to know what happens with that. I'm saving a lot of gold on candles. What's up, girl?
I'm not sure why the Lordling invited me to this, and I'm not sure why I decided to come. I suppose it's interesting to see how the various alliances negotiate. It appears to be a lot less bloody than the functions I've attended in Piandronia.
I think I got everyone except for the leaders. Well, there are some leaders in there that I talked to, but you know what I mean? The 3.
Congratulations, friend. You earned every honor the Society and the other alliances want to bestow on you, as well as the gratitude of the Ebonheart Pact. I'll get the Skull King to issue a separate proclamation. He'll be sorry he missed all this.
Aw.
Let me add my thanks to all these accolades, my friend. Your
that,
courage and resolve stopped a true villain from gaining terrible power, and you saved many lives. You have the gratitude of the Aldmeri Dominion, and of its queen.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Well done, my friend. Well done. The Daggerfall Covenant will not forget your actions here in the archipelago, and on a more personal note, neither will I. Now, we can get on with these blasted talks. Finally. Thanks to you.
I figured we would hear some of the talks. Boo! Well, we did it. Pretty sure we did it. I'll preview this. Whoa, that's a big sword. Cool. All right, cool. What's the timer on the giveaway? I think probably like a minute.
I suddenly feel extremely humble.
Well, gentlemen, shall we?
Oh. Did it since I was leaving the room and then they poofed? Where'd they go? I want to be nosy. Wait, why didn't that go off? Thing? Can I look at it? Why didn't that first one go off? Weird. Oh, because I have that set for mods. It all makes sense now. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. Yay. Thank you for doing the timer. It is time for the giveaway. Cherry ticket to enter. Last call. Yes, a code of choice. Things from the Crown Store or gold. Depending on where you play. We're going to draw super shortly. Catch up on chat right now. One can travel on foot or horseback from Whiterun all the way through East March, the Rift, Stone Falls, Deshawn, Shadowfen, Blackwood, Northern Elsewhere, Grotwood, Greenshade, Moliptor, and Reaper's March, all the way to Dune. I want to go further through Craglorn, the Daggerfall Covenant, Western Skyrim, the Reach, and maybe even either the area around Dawnstar and the Pale to East March. Yeah, it'd be really cool to fill some more of that map in, because perhaps my alarm went off, so I thought I'd mention. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's time to draw the wiener and switch to Valheim. I'm excited. It's also been a while since I played Valheim, so might be a little fucking weird. Especially since I don't plan on just building. I plan on going and running around. Big yikes. Big yikes. All right. Oh, Kitty's here. Yeah. That's his bed back there where the Twitch pillow is. He's laying on the Twitch pillow. It's just, there's a cat bed there, but then when he lays on it without the Twitch pillow, it's hard to see him. I put the Twitch pillow there, and I figured I could just, like, I don't know, he ended up laying on it, so it's just, like, part of his bed now. Started playing again the other day, pretty much just harvesting now. Gotcha. Alright. We're gonna draw the winner for the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop, biddity, boop, boo. Winner is Mecca. Mecca, you've won. Mecca, congrats. What's your favorite messy food? That's the capture question of the day. Uh-oh. I forgot to update Valheim. Looks like it's going fast. And then did you already pick out what you would like from the command? Otherwise, let me know if you need to know what the options are for you. It's actually still in chat. You can just check it out. Scroll up a smidge if you need. Favorite seafood has to be eel. Oh, messy food. I was eating a gyro earlier and it was super messy. But yeah, either way, I just, you know the deal. It just needs to be a human answer anyway. Eel. I've never had eel. I'm glad you answered it that way because that's interesting to me. I've never had it. I'm allergic to most shellfish. Oh no. Pretty common allergy, unfortunately. My mom was allergic to crab. I don't know what else. But probably other shellfish. She didn't really like shellfish much. Any food can be messy. Well, you know, there you go. Pretty easy to answer then, right? Favorite messy food is lemon pepper wings. Oh man. Lemon pepper wings. Num 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 num. Did you pick out what you want already from the command info? Giveaway info? Congrats, Mecca! Hi, Isle for PC? Nice! Full rack of pork ribs. Finger looking good. Barbecue sauce. Nice, Paladin. Oh man, yeah. My favorite messy food is easy because it's also like my favorite food if we're talking dinner entree type foods. Beef ribs. Has to be beef ribs. Pork ribs are good, but beef ribs are my number one. All right. Let's I'm gonna get you that code via Twitch Whisper. Congrats. Yay. Love getting people content that they need. Hi, Isle for PC. I'm not picky. Give me meat. Dude, same. I mean, I have favorites, but yeah, same. Yay. There you go. It's in your Whisper, Mecca. Congrats. All right, let's do this. Wait, I told it to open Valheim. Oh, here we go. It's like, how would you like to open it? Close some things that I don't need. I won't need any of my music things because we do Valheim music. Whoops. Okay. Teriyaki can be messy. Yeah, that is very true, depending on how you're eating it. If you're not eating it with a fork, even if you are, it can be. My gosh.